Hugo and Amicia have wandered alone into the county of Provence looking for the boy's prophesied island. Hunted by the Count's troops, they made it through the labyrinth of an old quarry, severely injured by Arnaud. Amicia grew weaker, forcing Hugo to open a path for them by using his evolving power over rats. When the soldiers rushed after him, Hugo lost control of the horde, which was flooding the place. An unexpected hand pulled Amicia away from death at the last second. Hooray!
Oh, it's raining a lot.
Yes, must be a heat storm. You see the light? It's the lighthouse from the fisherman's village. Sophia's boat is there.
Are we
Yes, I
really
have.
going to
Don't.
sail in this weather?
Hey, who are you?
Damn them!
Stay here.
What are you
Alright,
doing?
go get him.
Hey, stop!
Now you've done it. There's another one coming.
So what? I'll take care of him. Say the word. Command and I'll execute.
Lord. Oh no, go after this one!
Sorry, losing was not an option.
Oh,
Well done.
It's what I do.
I can see that.
yeah, he's like the big guy.
Oh no, take care of him!
Set
Get him.
right.
Get him, doggy.
Come here!
Do I have to worry about him? It's probably like superior to any of these guys.
Oh no, go after this one!
Go get him, doggy. Passive. There's no way you could like kill. Like you're gonna have to kill people. Just to like.
He's all yours, Arno.
Go, Arnold.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. Amicia's taking a little break from killing. Just to watch someone else do killing. Now we can just sort of observe the world. Restock on all our supplies.
Of course. She's been a thorn in their side for years now.
Because she stings.
Yeah, she stings. She's a scorpion. That's right, Hugo. Still haven't. We need Hugo. If we killed Hugo, we wouldn't be able to keep going on our murder spree. Or at least we'd have no reason to. I mean, we could do it anyway, but...
Something. Stop right there!
Oh no, go after this one!
I was hitting the wrong button.
Come here! I was meant to win.
There's no way you get to keep this guy very long. It's too powerful. Either that or they're gonna throw a lot of enemies at us. The Binston's game. Dude, I feel like I need to grind money in that game before streaming it again because I'm like broke. And I'd be like doing nothing.
What was that?
Someone here.
Nobody's here.
No, no, no.
No one's here. No one did that.
Arno,
Go
take
get him.
care of him.
It's you and me! You've lost!
What? You don't like Into the Radius? Bet none of them are dropping anything. I wonder. Why can I only hold 2 arrows? That seems like an extreme limitation. Like I sort of get it for balance sake, but this place looks so nice. Too bad everyone here has to die.
Is Sophia your best friend?
Not really. I'd say we make good partners, but not good friends.
What does that mean?
We work well together, but we want to kill each other after a while.
That's a shock.
Yeah, he must be looting them. That's why they don't drop anything. Hot dog.
On my way.
One thing I always found weird about a lot of games like this, they never really like change outfits very often. Like with how much combat she's done in this outfit, you'd think like she'd need a new one. Like maybe when they were in town they would have got something else. You know? Oh, hi.
You won't get me today.
Wait, what? Really? Oh, I should have been paying attention. I didn't even see them.
Keep squeaking if that makes you happy.
I'm going this way. I like this way. I was just observing the scenery. I didn't think I was under any threat. Amicia to a different standard of what? What do you mean? No, we turn everyone into a serial killer.
You won't get me today.
Wait.
Looks like someone's here.
Someone's here.
He's
Get
all
him.
yours, Arno.
Ready to fight!
Yell at them.
Come here! Here!
Capture them!
Sorry, losing was not an option.
See, he won because he didn't have the option to lose.
Arno, take care of him.
Oh, wait.
You've lost!
I almost wasted something. I don't know how to cancel my attack.
Fuck off!
The rats! Do I have to worry about those rats, or because they're eating, do I not have to worry about them? There seem to be more and more of them. Hey Bo, hey Delicious. No, I think Amici is a really good character. Obviously, like if this were an actual movie or story, that she wouldn't be killing this many people. But that's true of like almost every video game.
Climb up.
All right.
Because in this ages, they thought cats were associated with witchcraft, so they killed a lot of the cats, which exploded the rat population. In Europe, which also helped contribute to the plague. Basically, silly religious things.
It came from that way.
Yeah! Oh no,
Whatever.
go after this one!
He's got a shield. Look, Hugo, you see, he stabbed him in the stomach, and that made him bleed everywhere, and now he's dead. Isn't that neat, Hugo? Neato. There's a big fella, and the other dude also has a helmet. But
He's all yours, Arno!
What's
moving
Help me
there?
catch those intruders!
Better take a closer look.
Don't worry, you're next.
beat the big guy. He's fine, right? He can handle that. Yeah. I don't think any of the soldiers can actually beat him, but I don't know for sure. I don't know what happens if something happens to him. Oh dear.
Stay close to me! The pyrite won't last! Hurry!
Oh no!
I am having a lot of... I'm not really seeing the rats in the rain.
Still think you can catch me?
Sorry, Ethan.
Why?
Yep, I set off the flashbangs. Dude, I'm just exploring, and then there's like the little tiny troops of rats that are sneaking up on me. What's with that?
Oh no, take care of him!
Always ready for a battle. Yeah! It's you and me!
Oh,
Sorry,
Aw,
losing was not an option.
I don't have that kind of range with the sling. I don't want to use the arrows. Just, well... Pop.
No, no! He got killed!
oh no, go after this one!
Where's your friend now?
Get him.
I was meant to win.
Oh, there's a fire right here. Where we're actually going. Like What island? Maybe he actually used its real name. I forgot what he called it. Like what we would know it as today. Both have helmet.
Why do we care about...
Arno, take care of him!
Ready to fight! Yeah! Come here!
I don't know if he can take on two. He probably can, but... Hey, killer. Beepo. Beepo. I don't miss anything, but I don't know if these two directions connect in some way. What's this thing? Enemy of my enemy, yeah. He wants to live. He thinks we can get him out of here. Because we have Hugo.
What do we have here?
I found a thing. Go away, rats. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Meow. Meow.
Stay focused!
My God. Good job, Hugo. You're gonna be a killing machine just like your sister. What does this do? Hugo has a higher body count? Probably, yes. Actually, you're right. But a lot of it he didn't know he did and was unintentional. Now he's learning to kill because he wants to. Who?
What was that?
He's all yours, Arno!
Get him.
Trespassers here! Get them! Sorry, losing was not an option.
Arno, go after this one!
Go get him. Now this is the gameplay I want. Keyhole? Yep. It's kind of like telling Huey to attack, but it's a human. Look how aggressive I am. Additional knives and pyrites. Okay, I don't really have enough for this yet, but bigger quiver. We're getting there. I like how there's like so many extra paths. Yeah, Roderick. He died. I'm gonna assume this guy either has to leave or die because this seems very powerful. Roderick was pretty powerful too, because he just like instantly eliminate things. Okay, Roderick could only stealth though. Like he could only sneak up behind and kill. He couldn't fight him head on.
Mind
This
the
guy,
Yes.
this guy can. I don't know if the rats are happy if I gave them enough bodies, or we'll see. Or if they're still wandering. There they are. I think they're happy. Probably. They look pretty happy.
This place is getting worse than Guyenne.
We're making good progress. How's the
Can
head?
he fit through there?
I like your new hair.
Thank me.
Oh, please.
I guess he can. They won't show us how he got through there, but he got through. Vital points. All this... Well, so much for stealth. Strangles faster. Good. I want this stuff though. I like alchemical stuff. I like the making things. Oh, hello.
Come on. Up.
What's this little place? A secret? Has to be, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Where'd Mom go? They left her. On the boat. On the raft, or whatever you call it. Because she didn't want to go to the island, she wanted to take Huey to the... whatever you call the... Yeah, she's with Lucas. We've gone on our own path of destruction. Hello?
Look. What is it?
Oh, that's old. Very old.
It's a drawing.
No, handprints of the first people who lived here, even before the Romans.
The first people.
We should get
First
going.
people?
Wait. Just a bit.
It's beautiful.
It is.
It makes me want to cry. But I don't know why.
Just remember it. Come.
Yes.
People.
'Cause
Yeah, Nintendo.
The rain is getting worse.
It's just a storm.
Let's hope it calms down before we get to that boat.
Let's hope we get to it in the first place.
It's bad luck, I tell you. It's just a boat. It's called the Raskas. That fish is bad luck. Everything's bad luck with you. Come on, keep patrolling and watch your ass.
We're getting close.
Raskas. It's a funny name.
Let's keep going.
Yep, start the getting.
Lurking about.
Okay. See those rats potentially being a problem.
Oh no, take care of him!
Let's fight! Yeah! It's you and me!
There are intruders in
Yeah. I was meant to win!
We got company! Someone's lurking about! Search every corner! No! He's been killed!
He's dead.
Oh no, go after this one!
Yeah!
Yeah. I have looped together. I think there's rats down there.
He's all yours, Arno!
Always ready for a battle! Yeah!
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell's happening?
Sorry, losing was not an option.
Get him. Good doggy. I mean, Hugo takes part in the slaughter. He doesn't just witness it.
Yeah, wish you could get a bite from me, eh?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Haze Blade. Haze Blade, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome everybody. I'm Failmore playing speedrun horror games. This is that rat game.
Those soldiers are a disgrace.
Your men are no better. Lawless scum. Nothing to be proud of.
That's mercenaries for you.
Rats of Us 2. Halfway through Visage. Visage is a long game. This is a long game as well. I thought Visage was a bit on the, like, was kind of too long. Because it was like a walking sim, kind of. But I don't know. People seem very split on Visage. In general.
Those waves are scary.
It will pass.
We'll get to your island.
Arrow.
It's a nice sunny place.
Yes, I can't wait.
We're almost there.
Yeah. I liked the hospital, but that was about it. Hello?
What's that?
Over here! Found some trespassers!
What do we do
You
now?
know what?
Arno,
You
go
get him.
after this one.
Get him, Otto. Arnaud. I keep thinking she's saying Otto. She's
I
no.
was meant to win.
Okay, get him too.
Arno, take care of him.
Arno.
You've lost!
This guy is so powerful to have. It's ridiculous. I mean, it makes sense. I guess he was like the best soldier in their army. I mean, he can only fight one at a time. I was just, yeah, with Visage I was lost, I was lost a lot and I was annoyed with the puzzles, you know? I was just like looking for hidden objects is what I felt like. Looting. Did you play Plague Tale ever? First one? Really like these games. People compare this to Last of Us, but I don't even like Last of Us. But I do like these games. This? Nah. Well, okay, we have this big dude. Right now. I don't know how long we have him for, but he kind of, we can send him after things, but we've killed, like, a lot of stuff. Believe me, Amicia's a mass murderer at this point. We're just taking a break, you know? We're letting this guy do his thing, because he's here. Sometimes we've sent some rats at some enemies. See, there's some rats down there. Eating. Is this game better than Queen the Eye? No. Is any game better than Queen the Eye? There's only like a couple games that could possibly compare to Queen the Eye.
Boat looks so big from this close.
Boat.
We've got a problem and it wears armor.
Never makes a man immortal.
It can be dealt with.
You cannot think of a game better than Queen the Eye. What are you talking about? Kind of just lazily looking for loot right now, too. Hi, dude.
Stop where you are!
Or what?
Do you think this cover is enough? You!
He's all yours, Arno.
Get him, I'm busy. I don't know what this does, but I'm busy. It gives us treasure. Are you winning?
I was meant to win.
Good job. Okay, how do I get to this treasure without getting eaten? Because it's a big treasure. Well, it's a nice box anyway. I don't know. Here's some fire, that's good. Oh, this is a problem. I want it though. I need like a stick. No, this is bad. A stick would work right now, though.
Oh, quick!
Getting this is going to be a pain. Do I even want to get it? I mean, I want to get it, but do I really want to get it? The only thing I can think of. I don't even know if this is going to work because of the rain. I guess it's going to work. God, this isn't going to work though. No, it did go out. It didn't really work.
Let's see what it has.
Okay, that worked okay. Does using Hugo cost us? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, it's like... I think if you let that bar fill up while you're using Hugo, then something bad happens, but other than that, I don't know.
Looks safe.
Yes, it'll do.
It's there! Amicia, can we go see it even without Sophia?
I don't know, Hugo.
I can take him. Get some rest. It will be fine. We'll be just there.
Set the rats on him if he's not nice.
Yes!
Don't be so happy when she says things like that.
He's with Mother.
Open up! Open up!
Got you! You got nowhere to run! And the Count doesn't need you along!
No. We just met, and I already owe you. You don't owe me anything. You don't make the rules. Fine, we can be friends if that helps. Let's try. But you'll end up wanting to kill me too.
She seems like someone... Surprised one basic soldier is a problem for her.
Ready to go? All right, let's get to work.
Let's see here. Can I get this? Not quite.
the Raskas, right? The one and only. I hope they didn't ruin it. Arno, where's Hugo?
I'm here. It's amazing.
What are you doing outside? Get in the cabin, you're soaked.
Yes, to the cabin.
So, how do we get this thing into the water?
Go and lift the anchor with Amicia while I check the route to Lacuna. It's the crank at the prow.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Why are they comparing it to Forbidden West? Like, is it like which one's better looking, or are they saying they look similar? Boat. Boat. Big boat. I haven't played Forbidden West. I mean, it could be this one. I don't know. This game looks good.
It's an anchor. It's made to anchor.
Why does it... I'm confused by the movement. Like, when you get to a certain point, you have to switch the...
It's stuck!
Sophia! I think they've blocked the anchor!
Oh, bastards. Go to that pontoon with the crank. It controls the chain.
Bloody rats. Can you do something about them?
I'll look.
Pontoon?
Food's ready.
Good shot.
Safe to go. Sophia
Queen
doesn't
and
seem to
Martian
like you
Gothic.
much.
It changes with the wind, but she owes me either way.
What for?
For not killing her when I was ordered to.
I see.
That was nice of him. Imagine not killing. It's really hard for him to do that, you know?
That chain is blocking the anchor.
Come on.
There's a counterweight with the lock.
I can break it then. Arno, a little help.
That's my job. We're almost there. Your brother will soon see Lacuna.
I hope he will.
Hakuna Matata.
Yes.
Clean shot.
Let's pull this anchor up and set sail. He likes you, so you should know. Hugo's dying.
What?
His blood is poisoned. If there's a remedy, it's on that island.
Then let's make sure he gets there.
Oh, he will.
In this storm? Sure, it's fine. What could go wrong?
Are we leaving?
Hey, what did I say? Go back inside the cabin.
Yes, Captain.
Let's finish with this anchor.
I'm confused. Which way do you want me to pull? This one. You've even seen Hellboy, yeah, Hellboy. Oh my god. There we go.
Hey! Did you do it? Yes! The anchor's up! Great! Now hoist the mainsail
It's confusing
together.
with the controller
On your
also.
deck. Aye, aye, Captain!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's get up there.
We're so close.
I'll take port side.
Right. I'll take the other one.
The other one. What am I doing?
When you're ready.
Oh.
All right, go! Yes, we're doing it! We're leaving this place! What? The sail is not deploying on my side!
Well, it should.
Sophia, come! What now?
Crap! Those assholes tied up my sail?
Then let's untie it.
We don't have time to go up there. I could try to cut it.
Yes! Get on the starboard pontoon. You'll get a better angle.
Just don't damage the sail.
What's going on?
Nothing. Get ready. We're leaving for Lacuna.
Lacuna? We're really going to Lacuna?
What's a pontoon? I don't know what's a pontoon.
You can do it, Amicia!
Please don't hurt my boat.
Halok!
She'll do it. She's good.
Honk.
Amicia, quick! Amicia, we're sailing!
I mean, they're in France, but they're leaving.
For real!
But where are they going?
Woohoo! I'm a pirate!
Hey, where are you going, sailor? You all have a death wish in this family, or what? It's all right. I've got you.
To Lacuna!
At least he didn't say king of the world. Yeah, I guess so. There's still time. He's the Rat King. We're on a boat.
The sea's so quiet. Nothing but the horizon. Enjoy. Animals. Maybe from Africa? Looks like Hugo played with them. Hope he didn't break anything. It was so good to sleep. Herbs and unguents. The one she gave to Hugo worked well. I hope he's feeling better. Necklaces, rings. Quite the elegant lady. The Mediterranean Sea. Lacuna should be somewhere here. This one?
So,
Or this one?
okay, we're in the Mediterranean then. So we're south of France.
That smell. Incense. That's amazing.
30 FPS. Mine's 100 FPS. On Ultra.
Hey,
Don't get a console. I don't know. There's no performance mode? Like 60 FPS
It
mode?
must be great to pilot this thing.
It's worth all the other troubles. Come on, take it.
Oh,
Go on. You won't crash into anything.
Might crash.
so? It's amazing.
It's the sea you feel. It's freedom.
Controls a rudder, I think. I don't know. Or
Thank
maybe
you
it can move the sails? I
for
don't know what it
taking
does.
us.
Thank God, no. I'm usually not so kind.
oh,
He's a bastard, I know. He has reasons to be. Deep scars. Not that it excuses...
Amicia! Amicia!
Oh, duty calls. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Amicia, come!
What resolution, Wander?
There's something there.
Ooh.
it! Lacuna! It's exactly like in my dreams. Thank you.
Whatever's there, we'll find it together. Island explorers.
Yes! You know, it's not important if I die.
What? What are you talking about?
The Magister Vaudin told me I'm going to die.
God, no, Hugo, I'm so sorry. It
We don't know
won't
what's
happen.
here. That's the
Don't be
1080p?
sad.
Wow.
I'm happy to be here. This boat is the best, and I like Sophia. And Anna, even if
This
you
is
don't like him.
1440. DLSS quality is on.
Sorry. Just wanted to say, we'll be preparing to make land soon. I'll need your help. Just come see me when you're ready.
Yes, sure. I'm happy to be here with you.
Wonder if that's... well, it could be the CPU. Maybe. I don't think the gap between 3070 Ti at 1080 versus the 3090 at 1440 is that big. There are siblings who like each other in real life.
It survived the fire.
Yes, it would take more than that. It survived Spain, Burgundy, Guyenne. Well, barely that time.
That's where it broke?
Yes. The only time it failed to protect.
You?
No. Someone I shared my coat of arms with.
Oh. I see. It's a sad memory to keep then.
Some memories don't want to be let go of, child.
I think I know what you mean.
Hey, you two! The sail's pulling port side. I need a hand.
Go pull the rope on the other side. I'll give you some slack on mine.
Understood.
Rope.
Got it! I just love this.
Does the ocean make her PTSD go away?
It's good on my side. Anna?
Me too.
Well done!
Wow.
Wow, she certainly has some real treasure down here. Books. Pretty rare.
You think they'd get like... It wouldn't be the best place for books. The ocean. To get pretty waterlogged or something. I guess if nothing goes wrong, they'd be fine, but...
Ah yes, that's Arno's. Can't believe I heard him snore through the storm. She must have traveled a lot to get all these. And now she'll probably sell them illegally. Is the island still in sight?
We're approaching it. Did Sophia teach you how to pilot a boat?
She did indeed.
I can boat.
Mind spending some time with your old sister?
You're not old. Say, how does Sophia know the way to Lacuna?
Tools, probably. There might be some around. Or we can ask her.
Yes!
A 20 months. Keep up the good work. Vale Film 7.
Sal Hill, thanks so much for the
Hi.
20 months.
Ray shield.
It does its job. Saved my life often enough.
I like the bird on it.
It's a griffin. Half lion, half eagle. So you're half right. It was my coat of arms. Courage and cunning, that's me.
Our coat of arms is a tree.
Oh, it's a good crest, too. Strength, stability, wisdom.
That's all us. Come on, Hugo.
Yep, we've got all the wisdom.
Hey,
Hey, The terrible siblings of the storm.
It looks like someone has a question.
How do you know the way to Lacuna? The sea is so big.
Easy. Sirens. They know all the routes.
What? Where are they? Can I see one?
They're pretty shy, you know? That's why I also use tools and maps. It's very technical, but I'm clever, so...
Oh, yes. Sirens are easier.
Do you mind if we take a look at some of your tools, Sophia?
No, but don't break them, or I throw you overboard. I'm not joking.
It smells funny.
Yes. It smells like dozens of different... Hey, look at that!
Wow. Is it a diamond?
I don't think so, but it's definitely of value. Let's not touch it. It's the Mediterranean Sea.
It's pretty.
And useful. Sophia uses it to tell which island is the right one. That crossbow saved our life. We wouldn't have made it without Joseph.
I'm sure he's happy you have it.
Yes. I'll try to prove worthy of it.
Oh, Joseph.
Down to the hold.
Is this really all hers?
I suppose so. Now this will interest you.
What is it?
It's an astrolabe.
Who?
Father told me once that you use it to find your way by the stars.
Oh. Can we try it now?
Maybe at night. We'll see. Hey, look! A compass!
Can I hold it?
Yes, but be careful.
It's heavy.
That needle always shows where north is.
He moves when I move.
Well, just stop moving then.
Here. The island is in the south, right?
Right where we're heading.
Can I keep it to play?
Yes, but don't break it, unless you want to face Sophia.
Wait, he just took it? I don't know if we should have taken that.
Climb up.
All right.
He's gonna break it. Sophia's gonna kill us. It is all.
Hugo and Amicia on deck.
Yes, we're here! We know!
Borrowing, yeah. Time to destroy this island.
Woohoo! Prepare to board!
Hi. All right, people, come.
My turn.
I'll stay. I'll fix a few things here and I'll join you later.
Fine. We'll take a tour while it's still light and find a place to sleep.
Sounds good. By the way, this land is under the Count's law. Be nice. See?
I see.
Count. Count Chocula?
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Yeah.
Welcome to Lacuna. This is for you, my child. We're so honored by your presence.
Thank you.
Why? How did
Looks
they know
like
we were on the
have a new
way?
king.
Good King Hugo.
That's right. During the brighter days, all children are kings. Just like the Child of Embers who watches over our island. Your presence is a blessing because you are the future, just like him. For he'll deliver all of us from the darkness. Please, enjoy the festivities.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Wow. That's a pretty good start, no?
I wonder what the church would think of this. They seem successful.
Pray that we're successful.
Uh-oh.
Well, come on, Your Majesty.
Crazy church is going to show up and try to take these people out.
We're in my dream, Amicia. It's the most beautiful place I've seen.
It's very beautiful, yes. But now we need to find whatever called you here.
Welcome! The market is just
Yeah,
up
he
the
dreamed
street.
about this island.
Plenty for you to
Oh,
see.
stutters.
Let's go, quick.
Stutters.
Yes.
Hey, wait. So I heard of this dream and, well, I'd like to help. But first I must know what you're searching for.
All right. So it's a bit strange, but well, go on, Hugo.
Yes, in my dream, I woke up on a beach, and I was sick and scared. But a big bird came, and I followed him. I thought I was dying, but the bird showed me water that healed me. And there was a huge tree, too. And that's where I wake up each time.
Good. So, bird, tree, and water. Could be anywhere. But I guess it's a start.
We can ask at the market. Come on.
Big Bird, eh? I know where Big Bird lives. Oh, we're down to 45 FPS
Oh,
here.
it's amazing!
Jesus.
So many colors and perfumes.
Amicia, can we ask people about my dream?
You shouldn't tell them that it's a dream. And don't ask too many people. You never know.
Yes. I'll ask.
Fresh fruits!
It's a busy place, though.
Garden.
My FPS, it's gone.
Hello, sir. Would you...
Is there a magic pond here? With birds and trees?
I'm not from here, you know. I just come for the market.
Maybe you have a bird?
No. Well, thank you, sir.
Anytime.
Yeah, it's time for Hugo to murder another
You're about
city.
as subtle as you are tall.
What?
Let's see the rest.
Perfect for the festivities. Roasted pork's ready. Who wants some?
All right. Let's try and ask someone here.
Definitely looks nice.
Good work with the decorations,
Tomorrow's
everyone.
ceremony is going to
And
be
if you still want to help,
grandiose, my dear.
we need a hand with tonight's feast.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
We've just arrived, and we heard about a beach with a pond not too far.
That's very specific. Anyone?
Sorry, I really don't know.
Me neither.
There's also a big tree.
Well, we have lots of big trees. You'll find some up on the plateau.
Thank you anyway.
Of course.
Is it poorly optimized or is it just a lot going on?
Why don't they know?
Dreams are tales of the soul, Pipsqueak. Not of this world.
We'll ask again.
Do they mean the same? I don't know. Like,
The dancers and musicians are now
could
in
it run
place.
better,
The festivities are about to
significantly better without changing the detail?
Wait to see that. Let's go.
Oh, Amicia, can we go too?
Sure, sounds nice.
What about that soldier, though?
Bright fabric. Perfect to wear for the brighter days. Olive oil, herbs, everything you need for your table. Fishes, big and fresh, straight from our port.
He did it, I guess.
Still need flowers to throw at the festivities? Don't hesitate. Ointments. Ointments for your bruises.
What's over there?
Two for the price of one.
Go. Goose. goes. It's a petting zoo.
You want to say hello?
Is she nice?
Of course she is.
Skyrim? I don't think so.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
What's
Hugo
she
was
called?
then killed by a
Lucinda.
goat.
You're a nice goat, Lucinda.
She loves you.
Really? Oh, ah!
There. That's I love you in goat.
You all right?
She screamed at me.
That's called bleating. It's how they talk.
She's a goat, you know. That's what they do.
But it's not nice.
You were scared, that's all. Let's go. Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
Come, Hugo.
Goodbye.
I must
Yes.
say, we still have plenty to discover. Did you know goats don't have front teeth?
Just like some of my men.
A lot of people didn't have front teeth, probably.
Should we be worried about the Count's army here? They look pretty quiet.
Different captain, different men, different land. Don't think so.
Yeah, but I have it on
Good.
Ultra.
There'll be a dragon man.
I'd like to see a dragon man too.
I have to play it on Ultra. Ultra everything. Could just put it on medium or something, you know?
Game of skill! Come try your
Skill?
skill!
Oh, a game.
Let's have a look.
Play for free! And maybe grab the Child of Ember's attention!
Good day. Can we play?
Sure, it's simple. Throw a pot through each crown. It's over when you're out of pots. Never shoot twice at the same crown. Understand?
Sure.
Fine. Let's see how I do.
You'll win.
I'll judge you harshly if you don't.
Please, I'm trying to focus.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh no.
Good start.
Yes. Keep going.
Slaughter them crowns.
Bullseye.
Impressive indeed.
Astonishing work. May this be the sign of a blessing.
Thank you.
I did it.
So good.
Those crowns didn't stand a chance.
I have
Let's
AMD.
go see the rest.
Yeah, I don't know what the limiting factor is right now, if it's CPU or GPU. It might be CPU.
All this wasn't in my dream, but I love this place.
It's all so dreamlike. Yes.
Islands can be nice little havens, but they're fragile ones.
Oh, don't get gloomy.
Yeah, the church could show up and destroy them at any time. Damn horse.
Chance.
They're here. They must be about to start.
Please stick to the rhythm, all right, Lucy? No
Rhythm?
improvisation. I sing for the Child of Embers, and he needs energy.
But not that much.
All right, focus, please. We're going soon.
Hurry up.
Last year was so great. You think they'll do better?
I know
I do have reflex on.
I hope they'll cross the main square once again. It's the best moment.
Yeah, I'm also running OBS on top of everything. My frame rate would be higher without it.
Who's this Child of Embers anyway?
A local deity, obviously. It's St. John's Week on the continent, the summer solstice. So it's probably all about fertility and prosperity.
Is he magical?
He's a god. Pagan one.
Peaceful one.
Yes.
That means a better god, then. the jumpy dance.
Dances! Amicia dances!
I see that. You know how to dance this, Arno?
Do I look like it?
Oh, you never know.
They
I'd
might.
like to see you dance.
You're 30 years too late, lad.
Maybe Hugo is the... What is it?
The walk of devotion has begun. The procession is coming.
Amicia, quick!
Blessed
Fire
be the
kid or
child
whatever.
of Embers. Blessed be the mother.
Child of
They're
Embers.
here! Hello!
Hello.
We're just in time.
Wow!
Say, would you like to bless them with flowers?
I just throw smack them.
That's it?
Like this? Blessed be the child! Wait! I'll bless the dancers too!
Hugo?
Blessed be everyone!
Oh, Lord.
It's done! Thank you!
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't be. He was true to his heart. Now they're blessed for many, many years.
You're a savage, Shorty.
Let's follow the parade!
Sure. Let's go wreak havoc somewhere else.
I like blessing people.
I really wonder why.
No. Hugo's gonna become a...
Quick, quick!
Calm down. We'll catch up
no.
with them.
Oh no.
Blessed is the
Blessed
mother.
is the mother. The mother is about
Blessed
to speak.
is the mother.
A crowd.
What's going on?
There's really only one superpower. So far. It's just a pretty big one.
Where is she? She should have been here already.
Sorry, sire.
All right.
Yes.
You all know me. I'm not a man of words. Emily, your priestess, she will be here soon. She will open these brighter days with her beautiful words. The words of a mother. The mother of the Child of Embers. The child who protects his sacred lands.
It's him.
From the rats of disease and war.
The rats.
No, wait!
Hey, what are you doing?
It's because it's the Count, Amicia.
We had a deal. Call your rats.
Wait, what? That was your deal? You saved me so he would murder the Count for you?
You survived. That comes with a price.
No! You don't take advantage of a child and call it a deal, Arno! We came all this way for him! You won't ruin that!
Fuck it. I don't need you.
No! Arno!
I knew it.
He wants to kill this guy?
I'll take care of him. Catch the girl!
Uh-oh.
No! This is not our fight! Run!
Well, so much for our big buddy.
But Arno!
To hell with him! God damn it!
Stop!
Quick! No, no!
Hey, you!
Through here!
Yeah, I didn't think he would last long. He was kind of an easy button. I mean, he might not be dead.
Coming. This is why you can't trust people, Hugo.
Nothing ever stays nice. It always turns bad. Always. Why?
We still made it here.
Doors
We're going
locked!
It's too late.
No. Things aren't always nice, but you can change them.
How?
The way we always do. We fight. We stop Arno before he does more damage. We save your dream.
Back for Arno?
We need a way back. A discreet one if possible.
Discreet, do you mean kill everybody?
What if Arno is dead? Or he killed the Count?
We'll improvise, remember?
Are we good at this?
We bloody are.
He's gonna become the Child of Embers, isn't he? That has to be what happens. There's a nice looking chest up there. I just don't know. Howdy. Set the animals on fire. No, I don't need to do that. I mean, they do that in the first Plague Tale. Well, they don't really set them on fire. I mean, one does get set on. I don't know.
We're in a stable. There has to be something. Let's see what can be done.
Yeah, you can use the cow as a weapon. It's my little push cart or something. I don't know. Chicken.
This door. The square should be right behind it. Locked.
Can I throw you anywhere, kid?
Be very careful.
Don't worry. I know.
Hugo?
Well, there's a reason I locked Leon outside. I'm the one. I understand. I
Let's get
know.
that cart in place. By the way, why did Arno attack the count?
Always known he's
He said
bad.
that it's because of the
People
count
just don't
that his
believe
shield is
me.
broken.
No one wants to accept it.
Climb up. Come on.
Leon was just really hungry.
Good. Now, careful.
He doesn't even say of Huey in the new one.
What do we have here?
Hurry! The Count's being attacked! Go! I'll keep watch for the others.
Let's try to follow them.
Hey, it's a big bird. Oopsie.
Found you!
No! Hurry! Get down!
The others are busy, but my birds were 3 of them.
A falcon. It's trained to kill.
Can you stop it?
It's too fast. Get me before I aim. We need to keep that falcon occupied. I'll try to lure it away. We'll move from cover to cover when it attacks. Get ready.
I know where you are. You're here!
Herb.
Fly!
Let's go now to cover.
Finally, quick!
Leave me alone, Burb.
Kill them!
That is scary.
Come on,
Stupid. Just stick with me. It'll be fine.
There! Attack!
Go, go, go.
Oh, you want to play it? Get them! Go now!
It's so fast. One mistake and we're done.
You'll make a mistake at some point.
Count on that.
Their eyes. Fly! Come on!
Come on.
Get them, you useless! There!
Yes, we're here.
Let's get out, quick.
How had Plagas? I don't think so.
Oh, that
Hey,
was
Killer
close.
Demon.
But we did
All
it.
right.
That bird was awful.
Now where's that damn Arno?
These flowers. Find Arno.
Listen. Sword noises.
Yes, yes, quick. They're here. The Count's alive.
Can you stop him?
Shut up! I'll kill you like I killed your man!
What if I just shoot the Count?
What do we do?
No! No! You fucking traitor!
You did this to yourself!
So this is his army? A girl and a boy?
No, wait! Victor, stop!
Emily.
Don't get carried away. She helped. They're not a threat.
Of course, my love.
I'll kill you, bitch, Count! I'll teach you what it is to lose what you care for!
You've always been a disgrace to the knighthood, Arnaud. But you've been a pain in my ass for too
Are you
long.
all right?
Lock him up. I'll handle that later.
I don't think we killed Burb. I hope.
So where do you know this beast from?
We shared a boat and had time to chat on the way, but I didn't know he was after you, sire.
Now, if you're not bandits, who are you?
Amicia. And this is Hugo, my brother. He's a bit afraid.
He also is
Well, don't
can
be.
kill the whole
There's
town
more
with
fright
rats.
than danger. These days are dedicated to life and peace. Would you agree to be our guests for dinner?
Are you sure? I mean,
Sure. Emily's right. You helped, you deserve it.
Come with us.
Something weird about these people.
Hugo, come.
So, how do you like our terrace?
This is really your house.
This
Wow.
is home.
It's
Ow.
incredible.
Come inside.
I thought we were going to help Arnaud. Maybe we still are, somehow. I mean, we ended that fight.
It's big.
It is. And it's only a small part of the palace. Oh, do you fancy some dates before we show you to your room?
Dates? What is it?
A fruit, Hugo.
Can I?
Come on.
Sure, Your Grace. Please go easy,
A
Hugo.
dining
Yes.
room.
I know this all looks pretty formal.
A dining room.
Please, here I'm not
You're
Your
right.
Grace. I am the mother. I am myself, so be yourself.
Yes.
New mom.
During the brighter days, all the people of La Cuna are one, united
Una
around
Matata.
the Child of Embers.
So?
I love it.
Haha. A bon vivant.
Be careful, they're very rich.
So where are you from?
Guyenne. We fled the war and the plague. We came
Now.
here.
Damn it. Why you do this? Doesn't have a weird... What doesn't have a weird story? Yeah, but I like weird
A dining
stories.
room.
Dining room? What the hell?
What the hell?
A better life.
A
And we thought of
dining
this
room.
island.
You were
Dining
right to
room,
come
yes.
Let's keep going. You must be
It's a
tired
dining
after
room.
this adventure.
It's amazing.
I know. Can't wait to see our room.
Agnes, go get a room ready for two, please.
Are you still following me? She's her mummy.
No.
Right, thanks for the follow.
And these are our gardens. My favorite part.
Splendid.
Finally, they cleaned
Stop
the
it.
basins.
Yes, aren't they nice?
You know, we haven't set anyone on fire
You're
in a
quite
while.
young for such a long trip. Where are your parents?
Mummy is somewhere, but Dad was killed.
By who?
Welcome to the family, son.
Victor, don't be so military.
You know me.
Come next to me, Hugo.
Yes.
You see those plants? Most of them are not from here, but we managed to make them grow anyway.
And they look great.
Thanks to a lot of love and care. We are just like them, you know?
We drink water.
And we need a good soil, love and care. This land is open to you if you wish to keep growing here. But of course, the big sister will decide. Right, Amicia?
Thank you so much. Those were kind and true words.
Let me show you something else. Victor?
Of course, my
Come,
love.
Hugo.
The land here is strong. The Child of Embers breathes life into it.
Strong
We
command.
created the brighter days to celebrate him, in the hope he'll come back to us, as it is foretold.
To us, his mother and father.
And to the people. We pray to him, not as a god, but as our long sleeping child. We love and revere him, to revive his flame.
Does the Child of Embers happen to control armies of rats?
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Wait, would you pray with me? You can do
Big
it in your
bird.
own way.
Sure. Hugo?
I'll pray to the bird.
Herb.
The humble flame, to light his night, and may he rise, a sun so bright.
God.
So bright.
So
Thank you.
bright.
I appreciate it.
I missed
Shall
the
we go?
dining room.
Sorry, Mother. Could we take some time to pray for our father? Hugo?
Yes.
Of course. I understand. I'll wait for you. Come when it is done.
Dear Father.
Hugo, is it really your bird? Take a good look at it.
Oh, yes. I feel it. It has the same beak.
Well, break out the beer and
Just
nachos.
know it.
Good. Very good. Let's go back to them. And no word about that to anybody here, right? It's our secret.
I know.
Big bird.
Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Yes? The new robes look wonderful. It will be perfect.
Excuse me.
Oh. Shall we go?
Sure.
I must say, we appreciate
Wow.
that you paid homage to the child so willingly.
Every child bears the future of the world. One child can change everything.
That is very true. Here it is.
Go on.
This is too much.
Nonsense. You're our guests. There's a good dinner being cooked.
A real dinner, Amicia.
Shh. Oh, we'll need to get you some new clothes. It looks like you had a long journey.
Are you going to kill Arno?
Hugo.
He will be judged. All those who do bad things are, and he did a lot. But you will have the chance to testify if you wish to do so.
But enough of that. We'll leave you to rest. Tomorrow, feel free
Testify?
to enjoy La Cuna. Brighter days are the best time for it.
Thank you.
Thank
New
you.
clothes.
My lady?
They're not going to get new clothes, are they?
Beds are great. Try jumping on them.
Yes!
Too busy murdering. The new clothes is a lie. It's all a lie. Do they at least clean them?
These clothes feel so nice.
Oh, they did.
Yes.
Sort of.
Hey.
I mean, they look the same.
Come here,
but-
sleepyhead.
No, it is different. And similar.
Come on, it's just the sun. Look, it's worth it.
Whoa! It's... Well, it's...
Like a dream?
Yes. Exactly like my dream.
Quickly, let's eat something and get going. Come on.
beautiful! Can we go play?
Hey, we're here to know why you dreamt about this place, right?
Yes. Let's go!
Bright yellow thing? Oh, it's the big light bulb in the sky.
What perfect weather for exploration.
Yes! Island explorers!
Let's find the exit first.
I'd light more people on fire, though. Can I upgrade?
Look at that!
It's so big!
Yay!
This should make things a bit easier.
Pockets. So where are we on... Man, I've been missing a lot of stuff, haven't I? I think I'm past halfway through the game, though, because... not many souvenirs left. Oh, Jesus. I'm a little aggressive.
Now I'm counting on you, all right? If you see anything...
Yes! I'll keep my eyes piled!
Peeled. We say keep my eyes peeled.
Oh! That's horrible!
It's... yes, it's horrible.
What? My brother's stupid, isn't he?
This place truly is something.
It's so big, I would get lost.
I could get used to it.
Would you be a countess?
Oh no, too many responsibilities.
About the flowers? Did you know the Countess insisted they be picked up at the last minute?
For them to be fresh as a young child, yes. I'll send the new servant. She has a gentle touch. She won't ruin them.
Hi, going. Well, yeah, of course she's still carrying the cross.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a hot day.
Oh, you're right about that. I can't imagine having to wear that helmet.
Well, things got a bit rough yesterday at the harbour, so...
Yeah.
You really think they have crossbow control laws?
Better safe than sorry.
You can tell the Count is rich.
How?
He has too many ponds.
That is very true.
Mommy? Who knows? What's up, dude?
Hello. Can we go outside?
Sure. Enjoy the brighter days.
Slept well?
Sophia, hi! Nice to see you.
How did you know?
Where you'd be? That's my life, sweetheart. Wake up early, observe, listen, and make the best of it. That's how I discovered Arnaud was in jail.
Yes. That bastard. He betrayed us. And worse, he used Hugo.
What kind of use could he make of such a tiny creature? Or are you more useful than you look like, little one?
I'm not joking, Sophia. Arnaud may be your friend, but he almost got us killed.
So you spent the night celebrating his capture with the Count of Provence and his wife?
No, I don't care about them. I kneel to no lord, Sophia. No count, no king, no one. I only care about him.
All right. I hit a nerve there. I was teasing you. I just like to know who my friends really are. And I like what I hear. Come. Let's take a walk.
Yes!
Yeah, there probably were
I took some time to wander
places
around
that
this
had no
morning.
weapon
Do you know where you're
laws.
going yet?
Not yet, no.
Take your time. Weather's just fine. People are partying. Even the guards are quite nice.
This is why we're not in jail already.
Easy, boy, easy.
Mercy. What her power is going to be.
Shouldn't we go out on delivery now?
We still have time. The feast is this evening. I'm pretty sure they haven't started cooking.
Oh, a bird!
You're right.
Barb.
Is it the one from your dream?
Almost. It's funny. It looks like it's looking at something.
Oh, a treasure hunt. Already?
Well, let's see what he sees.
So a dream and a bird.
Hugo's been dreaming about this place a lot since before we came here.
And each time there was a bird.
All right. Why not?
Was that Burb? What if I go down here? There might be a thing. I'm not sure.
A river! We could go play naval war against the English again.
Hey, I'd like that.
You have a real boat. Just do it for real.
Oh, you've never seen a naval fight, have you?
I've seen fights. A battlefield.
Yes. Stay on land for this, believe me.
I don't know. Like, I kind of think Pirate Lady probably knows more than... and will have her own motive soon. Or we could just get her in trouble.
There! It was looking at another bird.
You're right.
So what's this one looking at?
Only
A
one way to
bird.
find out. Everything's so different from Guyenne. Even the smells.
Yes, it smells hot.
It's never hot in Guyenne.
Not in the same way.
I trust you.
Burb. At all. I don't think
Let's
I
see
need
what
this.
can be done.
Nothing can be done. We have 3. Found some though.
Are you going to the fertility site?
With my wife, yes. Maybe this year will be the one for us.
I hope so. You both deserve the child's blessing.
Lunch is ready.
Thanks. Just a few more
Fertility
tiles.
site. Chicken?
Oh, it's looking at that house.
Your answer might be in there.
Oh, there's another one.
Let's have a look.
You see, if you crush them enough, it will perfume clothes and fabric.
That way you smell like flowers.
Yes.
Ow.
You'll be like a little dancing lavender.
I see treasure. It's like the game took a break. Maybe it needed one.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello!
It's pointing at this? No, or is it pointing... Oh, it's pointing over there.
Climb up.
All right.
I think the pacing's fine, because it's been pretty nuts for a while.
Is that the tent it's looking at?
I'm not sure a centuries-old bird is interested in a tent.
How about we just go have a look?
Yes.
Like, I think this is kind of like setting up the end setting.
You ready?
Just about.
I don't want to miss the ceremony.
They look so happy.
They are.
I hope this afternoon's ceremony will be successful.
Yes, the feast is going to be magnificent.
This child seems to be really kind.
He must be, for them to be so loud about him.
Oh, I wish I could see that ceremony. Wear one of those robes.
Are they even aware of what's happening on the continent?
They have to be.
Hence the
No.
drakes.
It's definitely something weird with this town. Burb.
Hey there.
Hello. We're just looking at that sculpture.
Oh, well, don't let me stop you.
I can't see the next one.
It must be hidden behind that small hill.
Onwards!
I can
These
see it.
youngsters, chasing
It's right
rocks
there.
instead of gold.
This is all nice, but wouldn't the church consider it utter heresy?
Yes. You have to be a count to take that kind of risk.
This island is pretty remote. I guess that helps.
And there's no eye gold can't close.
It could be ritual. It's either, well, ritual sacrifice is possible, but the church could also show up.
Nothing is dead.
Everything sleeps.
Nothing is barren.
All is waiting.
This is a bit odd, though.
We exist.
Waiting for a new breath.
Called from renewed faith.
Praise the child. Breathe on his bed of embers.
That was funny.
It's a prayer about life and
The church,
children.
the reborn.
You'll understand one day.
One flower for the child, one for the mother, one for the father.
Not too tired, Hugo?
No, I'm good.
We've walked a lot.
For the sort of people who
This
like that
island is
sort of
quite
thing,
big.
that's the
Yeah,
sort of
another
thing they
bird.
But
like.
it's beautiful. I like bird.
I think they've led us in a spiral.
And we're getting to its center.
There's smoke over there, though. This place is...
This mountain is so big.
Shush! Are you trying to scare my fish away?
Oh, sorry. Well, what is that? It's funny.
That is a tomb. We call it a mound.
There wasn't any tomb in my dream.
Let's keep looking around.
Why is this place, like, huge? How much of this are we going to end up destroying? Probably all of it. Bees!
Bee people.
Not the
It's
bee
fine.
people.
I'm sure these ones are nice.
Of course they are. They make honey, and I love honey.
Me too.
The bee people,
doesn't?
yeah.
And what about that staring bird? I know. It's our main lead. We should go back to it. Hello? Is the way closed?
For now, yes. Sorry. We must deliver these flowers to the sanctuary for the ceremony.
That cart fell.
Don't worry, there's only a few broken stems.
We'll come back later. Good luck.
Damn, these soldiers are so nice. I almost feel bad for all the times I've insulted them.
Well, then I should feel terrible.
I see. How many have you...
About 700. Maybe
I
1,000.
don't feel terrible, and that's what scares me. Sorry, you must be... Oh,
I've seen you at work. I'm not surprised. If not for your skills, I'd be dead.
yes.
Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
This place is insane.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
To the harbour?
Oh no, we went there yesterday. Thank you.
Let's stay here and see the rest.
I know the target's in the center, but there's gotta be more loot.
Strong! Like Laguna's soil.
Oh, look! We can see your bow, Sophia! It's so small!
Yes, and even small, it's still stunning.
I didn't think we'd be so high above the sea.
Everything sleeps.
Nothing is barren.
All is
At least they let you run
No
here, because this
child
place is
What's that?
Oh, yes. People who can't
monstrous.
have children come here to be blessed.
That's sweet.
I heard the Countess is the one who created all this.
She's so nice.
The Count and her... They seem so much in love. It's
Embarrassing.
unexpected, I'd say.
We need more twigs over here.
This year's flowers are sublime.
Yes, they're life incarnate.
Oh, there's still a lot
Hello?
to do.
Hey, it's already
Closed.
gorgeous.
I'm
dear.
sure there's a way to change that.
There may be something
What are
useful in
those
there.
things in the sky?
Kites.
Let's
I've never
loot
seen
the
one.
nice people's place.
Well, they're like tiny boat sails. They take the wind and off they go.
Can you fly if you catch one?
No, not even you.
I want one.
There is stuff in there.
Climb first.
Yes.
So a little like the pirate from Dragon Age, but like curly hair instead of...
Come on. Up.
Maybe not. I can't remember. Maybe all pirates look the same to me. What do I know?
Hello!
Hello? Man, kites have existed for a long time.
Down you go.
What did that do? Doing? I don't know. Just breaking into your nice building here.
Hey, you're
Stone
good.
birds again.
I should hide.
This will help. I wasn't like this before.
It's fine. I wasn't born a smuggler either. You do what you must.
Why am I looting this place? Who knows? Because it's here, I guess. Ubisoft zip lines. No. Can't remember the last Ubisoft game I played. I kind of think it was Cold
see what's
Beer,
inside.
which doesn't really count because that's really old.
Time to get to work.
I still haven't upgraded the sling at all. Yeah, none of there's people out here. They haven't, like, told me I can't do this. If they said something, I would have stopped. Let's go see the windmills.
How can they grow so many flowers? Maybe their Child of Embers actually has some power over this island.
I would love to make flowers grow like that.
I would love to make gold grow like that.
Gold doesn't smell good.
All right, you won.
I mean, he knows I have a boat. Or at least I know the lady who owns the boat. But he also knows I came here for a reason, so why would I leave?
Windmills! Can we go and look inside?
Why not? Let's try it. Tell me, why this fascination with windmills?
They look like giants, with funny turning shield swords.
Boy, I just see bloody wheat grinders.
I know, Sophia. I know.
They grow so many flowers, like, where's their food? I guess fish.
Climb up.
Very well.
I mean, I don't think... necessarily could stop us without... I mean, if there's soldiers near the boat, maybe, just in case.
Let's go down.
All right.
But at the moment, I don't think he has any reason to about us. Let's go see the windmill. Yay, the windmill.
What's that crank?
Maybe it will start the windmill.
Oh, it worked!
Shh! Let's get away, discreetly.
After I take that... Yeah, it's definitely looking like there's something here. Besides, you know, this stuff. Where would I bring that to? I mean, not there. Oh, the damn windmills. Why is this even here? Oh.
Up we go.
Uh-huh.
Still don't see a thing for that push cart. Probably run into it eventually, though.
It's probably a brake to stop the windmill.
For any reason I want some windmills stopped and others moving. This one's just open. You can't actually get to the top of the windmill though, just by... We haven't been in this one. Yeah, oh wait.
Go on, Hugo.
Yes.
Like how we're just kind of doing whatever here. Hugo. And then this has 3 and like a mountain.
Up.
All right.
Hold on. Or leaving the windmills of no, it's a puzzle. I have to figure it out. Question is,
You heard that?
Something moved.
Yes. It didn't seem close, though.
Strange.
yeah, right now I have 1 and 2 stopped. And we heard a noise. Yeah. Did I open that gate?
door's locked!
Hey.
That palace is incredible.
So, I've seen things like this. It's typical in Provence and its surroundings.
What is it?
Some symbolic passageway?
The question is, to where? Or what?
It looks magic.
Intriguing.
A magic hole.
I say this ladder is an invitation.
That's old.
Feels like the place was used not so long ago.
It looks like a goblin's home.
You're the only
Goblin.
goblin here.
Then you're a witch.
How did you know?
Well, time for tomb raiding. More tomb raiding than Tomb Raider. God. Poor Tomb Raider.
Look, it's a rock door. And drawings of windmills.
The windmill mechanism. Yes, this
Where
is
are
what
we
it
going?
opened.
I'll
Don't
be
worry.
damned.
This is real exploration, Hugo.
Yes, I'm sure there's treasure down there.
You know what, kid? I think you're right. My hands are getting all tingly. It's a sign.
I assume this whole place is optional.
Holy.
Damn.
Is it real?
It's real. As real as a smuggler's lair. A bloody good one. Hell, who built this?
It's amazing. You think they're still here?
It feels abandoned. That's the thing. The more amazing you get, the more likely you are to die.
Whoa! The treasure!
What do you have for us? What is that?
Can we get jewelry?
A bracer.
It's antique.
Wear it!
Wear it. Sure, why not?
It fits.
What if I'm cursed now?
It's too good to leave it here. Keep it.
Wait,
Yes!
I didn't know there were
It's your treasure now.
buff items in this.
I don't know why, but I feel
Cool.
stronger.
It's magic, maybe.
We're cursed.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go back before some smuggler ghost comes shouting at us.
This place is amazing. It's my favorite.
I must say, I could see myself living here.
And what about a nice house with a garden?
I'm happier when people can't see me.
Yes, I'd like to live in a cave too.
Lord, I'm walking around with bats.
I'm more of a lizard, I think.
A bat lizard.
All right.
That is-
Why not?
Like every time we run, she just like passes us and then stops and passes us and stops. Well, yeah, and tombs and Tomb Raider became totally optional too. It's like weird. Just like this tomb. I have 62? Really? Wow. Better bow.
Looking pretty
Okay.
good.
Now I can carry more arrows. So I could probably carry like 3 instead of 2. I don't know why I can carry so few arrows, but I guess they're kind of over, like, would be too powerful. Yeah, like Tomb Raider kind of forgot its roots, you know? Needs its horror aspects, it needs its tombs. It doesn't need to be killing 1,000 humans. I don't need tools. I think I just recycle tools whenever I find them. Because I upgraded that first. It seemed like a good idea. Just upgrade that first, because then, in theory, I could upgrade even faster than if you upgrade other stuff first. Assuming how much you actually get. Cool. What do you mean? No, look. Misa can use an unbreakable tool to upgrade her equipment without tool cost. They're gone, so there's no more tools. Like, she recycles them, I think, when she finds them. To give just scrap. This chapter the game went on break. I mean, I could have... I know where to go, but I wanted to get stuff. For the story of the... I mean...
Do you think we'll have finished these crowns by evening?
I think it's fine so far.
Can we go back to searching the birds, Amicia?
The burbs.
Tell me this is it.
What do you see?
I see columns.
It's beautiful.
Nice find. Some sort of antique theater?
Yes, it looks important. Now let's see.
What do you mean? I don't need I got the upgrade where you don't need tools anymore, so I don't have to find them anymore. They're gone. Amphitheater.
Climb up there.
Ah, another box. Where is the rat? Where it's at? Oh, we said where it's at. Wait, what?
Look, the bird!
And the Child of Embers. There may be more under that grass.
Are we going to cut it?
Too slow. I should be able to clear it all at once.
I'm gonna set it on fire? Alright, it's fine.
Shame I don't have a torch. We'd take care of that grass in no time.
This is it, Hugo. Your bird showed the way.
The island. It's a map of the island.
It's antique.
I'd say hundreds of years old. Probably Byzantine? There is a lot of those around here.
Look, Amicia! There's the drawing!
What drawing?
Burn everything.
The drawing of the Order!
Yes! I see it!
What order?
The
A
bad
very
people.
ancient order of alchemists. You overheard us on the boat, Sophia. Hugo is sick. It's not contagious. Still, the Order wanted to lock him away to do whatever they pleased. But
But you kneel to no one. I get it. So,
It's not
what did you
contagious,
come
but it
here
does
looking
get a
for?
lot of people killed.
whatever can help him.
It's simple. If this symbol indicates important areas,
Dead money.
that one. Well, that one is pretty hard to miss.
The teeth!
They're called Las Madres, the mothers.
Oh.
I know, boring.
It makes sense. Let's go visit those mothers then.
Those teeth. Are you coming with us?
If you want me to. I told you, I owe you.
Come on then.
Yes, we are gonna climb.
The view from up there must be quite a sight.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Doesn't like it. I mean, the first game was all about, like, all he cared about was his mother. But then his mother wanted to take him to the Order in this game, so...
Look! There's a house in the teeth!
Yes. Some kind of temple?
Sanctuary. That's what I've heard it called. And now I'm even more curious about it.
Sold. This is our first stop. It seems so nice.
I wouldn't say he doesn't have a nice mother. But I guess she's an alchemist and part of the Order, so...
So we've got a magic bird, an ancient order of alchemists. The little one has visions. Well, just what else can I expect?
Hugo's sickness is special. Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't do anything about it. It's almost like a curse.
Who could curse such a cute baby?
I'm not a baby!
It's the bloodline. This thing goes back to the dawn of times. It's unfair, but this is real,
Treasure?
Sophia.
More treasure.
In Guyenne, the Inquisition came after us over this. We barely made it here.
It was horrible. They killed everybody.
Damn. All right. We'll find what you came for. You have my word.
Thank you. Pretty empty.
Come on. You're not gonna let a locked door stop you?
Let's look around.
Allergies.
That window. There's something inside.
Bullseye.
Let's go back.
Yes! Let's take the tower!
Oh, so you came to conquer?
Only towers. The rest doesn't interest him.
Towers are the best, because you can climb them.
I kind of don't mind wandering around doing nothing in this game.
What do you think is up there?
Maybe the bird's nest.
Oh, where it lays its eggs.
Huh? You think it's Mummy?
Who knows?
Damn ladders. Oh.
You scared of ladders? People from Ubisoft must have been... No.
Ta-da!
See, I think we just recycled the tools. So by getting that, you don't need tools so that you get more scrap.
Let's make some changes.
80. This lets you see, this looks very nice. Because then you can just kill everyone. No more help. No more. Well, I mean, I don't know if they break sometimes or what.
Well, let's go then.
Oh, you can see everywhere.
It was worth it. Ooh. Nice view.
There's another island.
Come closer. Look, now you can feel like your bird when it perches high up. Not just any bird. A bird of prey.
King of birds.
What do you see?
I see where I hunt.
And what do you hunt?
Sausages.
People.
You know what else birds of prey do? They screech. You ready?
Yes!
Oh no.
Sophia
Don't do
is going
it.
to screech with us, right?
I was born to screech.
On 3. 1, 2,
Oh no.
3. Screech!
Oh god.
All right, time to head back down.
Now everybody knows we're here.
Nice screeching, by the way, you two.
Yours was pretty good too.
I know, it's my commanding voice. You need one to be heard over the sound of the sea.
Your crew must love it.
Oh, they've never complained.
Alright. Have I found everything? I probably found everything important anyway. I would guess. Is there still a wrecked cart in the way? Probably not. Yeah, the cart's gone now. Yeah.
That's it. The path to the sanctuary. So we're done here for now? Yes, let's go.
Thought it would be locked.
It's gonna be quite a walk.
First to the top.
Hey, easy, I don't want to carry you.
Chicken.
They're just setting us up for something really dark. That's why they're doing this for like an hour.
Are you tired? We've been
Like the
walking a
beginning
while.
of the game.
It's not as high as it looked.
Don't be disappointed. We're not there yet.
Looks like someone's more tired than you.
I don't like mountains. Everything I need is at sea level.
I like mountains. They're big and tall, so when you're on top of it, you're big and tall too.
You know, it's his first time climbing one.
Well, in that case, let's be big and tall together. Damn, it's getting hot.
Las madres.
Look, we're almost at the sanctuary.
Do you know what almost means?
Come on, it will be worth the sweat. Look at the size of it.
So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird. Or the tree. Or the pond.
I'd prefer an elixir. Something to really help you, Hugo.
Maybe the bird will have it. Oh, spring water.
How can he run in this heat?
Child skill. He can also fall asleep in a snap.
Would this water be safe to drink? Probably not.
It looks so fresh.
Maybe it
It
is.
is.
Just what I need anyway. Hey, Hugo, you have some dirt on your face. I'll get it for you.
Water attack!
Hey! Counterattack. For the Daroons, Hugo! All right. I yield. You soaked me to death.
I win!
A sailor defeated by water. He shot me in the eyes, all right?
I did it on purpose.
That's my brother. Talk about family. Well done, Hugo.
Yeah, I mean, it does have moving... It is moving water. Because of the fountain. Hey.
That tree is huge. Yes. Carving that must have hurt.
Oh, goats. There are a lot, Amicia.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes, but they scream.
I'm here. Well. Our fierce warrior is afraid of goats?
There are too many.
You're heading to the child sanctuary?
We are.
Oh, I'm afraid you're too late. They closed the gate, as you can see, for the ceremony.
A ceremony? Oh, we came all this way for the little one.
Ah, well, that goat path to the side will take you closer, but you'll have to look from afar. The Count and Countess are up there, and the guards are on edge since yesterday's mess. They won't take kindly to uninvited guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Goat. I assume they're referring to
If you
Arnaud.
stumble on Tramontane, please send her back here. She's one of my goats.
We'll try.
Good luck, then.
I hope she won't attack us.
Oh, come on. It's a goat, not a wolf.
But they scream.
Oh, they do. So they locked down the sanctuary. Just our luck. On the bright side, you don't lock a place down if it doesn't hold something important. Yes. I'm even more curious now.
Yeah, there could be some sacrificing.
Listen, is that the goat he talked about?
Tramontane, yes.
She's here.
We should send you back to your owner. Goats. I stared in their eyes for hours when I was a child. You can't know what's going on in there. You may just not be ready for their knowledge.
Some like cover here for some reason.
Locked.
Are we going to help her?
That's
Let
what
the goat
heroes
get
do.
in there.
All right.
There may be another way in.
Silly goat. Red thingy. I mean, this doesn't seem like that hard. Could just she's tall enough to just climb up this and jump over, but goat. How the hell did you get in there, goat?
This is turning into an actual rescue mission.
I really hope she's nice.
I'm sure she'll be thankful, in her own way.
If she's not, we'll lock her up again, won't we?
Don't worry. You have 2 strong women to protect you.
Yeah, well, I'd assume the goat just went through here, but... I don't know why I need to destroy the grass. I saw the hole, but I guess you need to destroy the grass.
Only you can do it.
All right.
My hero! He's so funny.
Not all the time, but mostly,
Quick!
yes.
Quick!
You did it! That was knightly. So,
Go.
here's our fugitive.
You saved her, Hugo. Want to say a proper hello?
One thing I've noticed, have we seen kids on this island? There might have been a couple, like at the fair, but or whatever, but...
I'll go with you.
You've done the difficult part. Don't startle her, and it'll be just fine.
What if she screams?
Screaming's not biting. Just say to yourself, it can happen, and that's all.
I'll try.
See? It's easy. They don't all scream.
Yes. She's nice.
All right. She's saved. You've overcome your fear, and I want to see that sanctuary. Let's go?
Yes. Go.
Oh, yeah.
Your dad's waiting for you.
There's definitely some, so...
She's not moving.
I don't really know what's
She
happening
will.
here yet.
She's her own master.
There wasn't any goat in your dream.
No. But maybe there will be now.
Who wouldn't want to dream of goats?
Thank you for your offerings. Sorry to push you out, but the ceremony will begin soon.
Soldier.
Oh, no problem. Make sure no trouble arises. Yes, we had enough violence
Climb up.
yesterday. The child must have hated it.
We'll be especially careful, don't worry.
Good.
Well, thank you, Anna.
That was to be expected.
Do we know why Arnor wants to kill this count? I'm not sure
Careful
we do.
with the drop here.
All right.
What do we do with the last offerings?
They stay here for now. We'll bring them up later after the ceremony.
Looks like they really like their privacy here.
How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We'd get jailed, or worse.
I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention.
Wow. Let's try.
Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows.
What the hell?
That's what's important.
Where do I want a guard to go?
Nothing dies down here.
Don't forget I'm here if you need a distraction from my prism. Try that one.
It worked.
Great. Move as soon as it's no! Got it.
Wait, which way am I trying to go?
Must have been nothing.
Sophia, your prism would help. Time to burn some grass.
That cloud of smoke. I better have a look.
Come on, it works.
Yeah, somebody died. And he blames the count, I guess.
It was another false alarm. I knew it. The hell?
I was a little greedy. That box didn't have anything of real value.
Careful. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We'd get jailed, or worse.
I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention.
Wow. Let's try.
Tell me where you want a guard to go.
Tall grass only.
The child knows.
Yes, that's what's important.
Try that one.
It worked.
Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long. Got it? They make it so easy.
It's all clear.
No, there's nothing here.
Sophia, your drink will help you. It won't take long to burn.
Smoke? From where?
Works every time.
Again? And I'm on my own here?
Careful.
Well.
What's that?
Well, that didn't work. At least I know nothing's up there.
Careful. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows.
Yes,
Try that one.
important.
It worked.
Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long. Got it?
Just a false alarm.
Damn hot, right? These damn uniforms.
You know the Count. He likes to keep it formal.
Yeah. Yeah, well. Next time, we'll ask to stand guard near the ruins. There's more shade, and I'd like to see the procession for once.
Sophia, your prism would help. Let's capture the light.
Smoke? What's going on?
It works.
Nothing to worry about.
Yep.
Sophia, your drink will help you. It won't take long to burn.
Hey? The hell's making that smoke?
Works every time.
Fine, I was wrong again.
Oh, 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 oh. That could have been bad.
Sophia, can you use your prism? Time to burn some grass.
Hey, someone's lurking about. Let me know if you see anything.
We've
Come
got
on,
company.
it works.
Stay
Play
alert.
with us. Find
Why did everyone get a murder?
Yes.
Come on, it works. Let's be
A
quick.
little scary.
There are intruders in the area. Start looking.
Don't mind us.
That prism is magic.
It is, but we're not there yet.
Yeah, but we've gone to an area we're not supposed to go. Where their little
All right,
shrine place
let's
where
get to
they're
work.
doing a ceremony of some kind. Probably sacrificing children. Or who knows.
Through here, I guess.
Oh, it's very high.
Oh, wow. Stick to the wall. Keep going.
It makes me dizzy.
Hey, Hugo! Oh, shit. Bloody hell. You're right. There. Oh, all right, all right. I don't like your stunts, kid.
Hugo?
Yes, let's keep moving. We're here. We made it. You all right, Hugo? I'm sorry. It was way too risky.
I'm better now.
Thank you, Sophia. It's nothing. It's just my worst nightmare. We should walk a bit. On solid ground.
I gotta upgrade. I actually stealthed it without murdering.
Oh, all those flowers.
That must be for their ceremony.
Soldiers,
to cover, quick.
Open your eyes.
Heavy armor. Wow. Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here. Getting spotted's not an option anyway. We'd either get killed or kicked off the island.
Well,
Have they found more of Arnold's men?
That main path is too crowded. Let's go around. Careful.
Bastards. Spoiling the most important time of the year.
They won't. We'll make sure of it.
That's a lot of security for a ceremony. That's what a place usually looks like after Arno's passed by. He's a waste of time. And of trust. He wasn't always like that.
oh, I'm dead. Where am I? Make it. We made it. Yeah, there's no way this is a normal ceremony. They think Arnold. Whoa, I didn't realize. Ah.
Sophia, have you heard anything about the Order during your visit? No. Only
That's just a regular box.
and a father.
Maybe because it's too
More of them. Sophia, your prism would help. Let's capture the light.
Smoke? What's going on?
It works.
The other guys, though.
Great. False alarm.
Good.
Hey, the Count wants no soldier inside the sanctuary, all right?
Got it! Will be sacrilege anyway. The child needs peace, not weapons.
Child. Is there another Rat King?
Sophia, can you use your prism? It won't take long to burn.
What? The hell's making that smoke?
They make it so easy.
Hey? Strange.
I can't see anyone.
A lot of these things look really... A lot of these boxes look really hard to loot.
I think I heard something. Must have been nothing.
But I'm like full on most resources, so I don't know. There might be like... new things I could use.
We can do this. They're probably distracted by the ceremony up there.
What ceremony is it?
Good question. Well, we'll see once we're there. There goes our visit.
Chosen one!
No, we were making good progress.
There's a big broken tower there. Maybe we could climb it.
There are stairs, I think. Could be an abandoned access point. Well spotted. Let's try it.
Big fella.
Sophia, your prism would help. Let's capture the light.
Hmm? That's not who I needed. I need to deal with this guy. Okay,
Come on, it works.
yeah, but that's not what I wanted.
Sophia, can you use your prism? Time to burn some grass.
Hey.
Where's that smoke? Works every time.
Ah, goddamn. I thought. I mean, especially with that helmet, I don't know how that guy could have seen us.
Sophia, your prism would help. It won't take long to burn.
Oh, damn it. Other guys here.
Smoke?
Come on, it works.
Gotta go.
Area clear.
With this dude, if I make him go there, then I can just go that way.
We can do this. They're probably distracted by the ceremony up there.
What ceremony is it?
Good question. Well, we'll see once we're there.
Man, we've been on 3 hours and we haven't set anybody on fire. That's what I've been doing.
Smoke. Here.
They make it so easy.
What's that? I should get back to it. Nothing.
Been something.
You're taking huge risks for people you barely know, Sophia. You know you don't have to. I owe you. But it's just an excuse because this is all too exciting. Good. Let's just stay safe. We're doing it, my friends. We're getting there. Yes. How do you feel, Hugo?
I feel funny, but good. I'm sure there's something inside the mountain.
I feel it too.
Well, I'm trusting you both.
Let's check down. We haven't done hardly any murdering today. Actually, I don't think we have done any.
Time to get to work.
Found a bench. It's not really neat. I want the retrieve arrow. That'll make murdering easier. Simplify the murdering.
Everyone, it is almost time.
Gather round, please.
It's the Count and the Countess.
It seems we're right on time.
We're still waiting for a few latecomers. Feel free to come closer in the meantime.
Latecomers? I'd say that's us.
What are we going to do?
We'll think about it.
Wait, were we just going to be invited here? And we snuck up here? Oh.
Friends and children, today marks the longest day of the year. The light of the summer solstice shines upon us once again.
And yet, in these cold hallways, hidden from the sun, the Child of Embers still slumbers.
It is time to bring the flame of the Phoenix.
The Phoenix?
To his dormant
That's
embers.
your bird.
Thus will we prove that we deserve to care for him. Like mother.
Like father.
Let us pray together before we enter.
Those two are dead, I think.
What do you think? Bold, but believable.
Are we dressing up?
Oh no. Think they're cannibals? I think they're just gonna burn them.
Open your mind and heart. It is now time to tell his tale.
So that it is never forgotten.
What do we do?
Let's follow them on Arta and do what they say. They mustn't recognize us.
Yes.
Come on.
Wow. Amicia, look up there.
The symbol of the Order. This place belonged to them.
Centuries ago, a child was born on this land. His heart was blessed by the sun, from which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the Child of Fire.
What? His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places, La Cuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace. A place to heal, to thrive. La Cuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come.
Yeah.
A child on a throne. In an ordered temple.
It's him, the Child of Embers.
Take your place at our sides.
With only... Wouldn't they notice an extra pair of people?
Of the macula. That fresco was in Mother's laboratory at home.
Please kneel.
Sure.
Evil found the child inside these very halls. It fed on his fire, weakened it, marked his flesh with coal-black scars.
Oh,
his mother's arms couldn't warm him anymore.
And so his light faded, almost entirely. And the Child of Fire turned into the Child of Embers.
Lord.
A dark era began. Men forgot about him, but we did not. This flame is the last gleam of his light. Our hope. And now, two of you, a woman and a child, will carry it through his night. Your heads are bent. Your humility honors you. You will walk his flame through his darkest hours. Take it.
Does she know? Okay.
You will walk in his steps. Know the cold that bites the flesh. The drowning in the absence of light. The uncertainty. You will see the child die through the eyes of his mother. You will be the victim and the witness. Keep that torch alive at all costs.
The carriers have been chosen. Take your places.
Uh-oh.
What do we do?
We have to play along. Let's cross.
I wonder if she recognized who we are. Because we are like an extra pair of people that wasn't supposed to be here.
Go forth and bring him the light. Much depends on it.
This is unreal.
It's
those frescoes. The plague. They think it was caused by the child's death.
So they don't know the macula?
I don't think so. They interpreted all this. They made a god out of the carrier of the macula.
Amicia, the water will put out the torch.
I think it's part of their ritual, drowning in the absence of light.
I'm cold.
It's over. We'll soon warm up.
It was horrible.
But you did it.
I thought I was drowning.
Calm down. You're fine now.
No, I'm scared.
Just walk. I'm with you.
He's dying in his mother's arms. Evil has won. Centuries pass. Famine, war, and plague descend on us. He carries the fire reborn.
You are back in your tortured
scared.
God. You are not alone anymore.
The child must meet his mother again.
His embers glow in the dark. I am the mother, and I welcome him. Pass it to me. You did well.
The child must rise again.
Hear me, child. I am not barren anymore, for your flame lives in me. I am the mother. Become the phoenix, the child of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
The phoenix. It's the phoenix.
Shh. Yes, I see it.
It's real. Even if it is the order, it's all true.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
Hey, it's me. Sophia. Come. I found a passage back there.
Damn,
It's
she's
now or
tall.
never. May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
They'll see we're gone. Not for now. We all look the same.
Skyrim side quest? I don't know. This took a weird turn.
Are you alright? I saw a phoenix on that door and the crags. You did well. They look busy. Shall we go?
This is unbelievable.
No kidding.
Just sneak in here after the ceremony when no one was here.
A child's throne. He lived here.
Their child of Embers.
There's no Child of Embers. I told you about the Order. This place belonged to them. And this child on the frescoes? It's the carrier of the Prima Macula.
The Prima Macula. This just gets better and better.
Alchemists call it the first corruption. It awoke in Hugo's blood when he was a baby. It keeps growing inside him.
And it's killing him.
That's what this whole place is about. The advent of a carrier of the macula. The Order gathering around him, studying him, trying to find a solution. And rats.
Let me guess. Death, war, disease, and famine.
Not only. The rats are... Anyway, they got it all wrong. There's no Child of Embers that will come and save the world. It's a fantasy they crafted to fit their hopes.
All of it sounds like a crazy fantasy to me.
Part of it is true. The part that can save him. The only part that matters. Basilius and Aelia.
Nothing's changed. That water's not magic.
The water? Oh, from the healing pond in your dream. It's like a symbol. Like Mother's alchemic drawings.
Stagnating water is rarely magic.
Hey, come see. That's his throne. And this, I think, is his name.
Basil?
He was a carrier just like you. You're not the only one. That's why you dreamt of all this. Something called you here, and for a good reason. I mean, look at this place. If there's a cure, it has to be here.
And who is Aelia?
It looks like there is more to this place behind here.
Let's keep looking. Come, I'm sure there are extraordinary things waiting.
Yep. In we go.
What's all this?
Are we the first to come in here?
Oh, a tent!
You're right. It looks untouched.
Too
This room is probably forbidden. Her hair's braided up. Like, all, like, looped. I don't know. What do you want to call it?
Hey.
Since
do you know
the
whose
clothing
room it is?
change.
It is. It's Basilius's room.
Just imagine. He was living here, playing here, sitting where you sit. Isn't that astonishing?
Yes.
And he loved tents, just like you.
You love tents? Me too.
He had a phoenix.
Yes. Maybe he dreamt the same dream as you. Let's see what else he left us.
Horsey?
That's a lovely horse.
It's your size. Pretty sure he was your age.
Yes.
Yeah, he's hidden. He was
Since
hiding
that
in a
was his
tent in the
bed.
first beginning of the first game.
Beautiful.
This Basilius was treated like a king.
Maybe he was a king.
King Basilius.
The Rat King. Yeah, no. Well, we don't know. They're not done with their ceremony. I don't know what's next.
Look at that. They're people. Important ones, maybe?
Prophets? Are there prophets in the Order?
They're villains. I think he shot at them with this ball here.
Makes sense. Boys.
I like this game too.
Come, we've barely started.
Bowling.
Wow.
That's a warrior's room.
Not just any warrior. Look at the shape of the armor.
Toys. He was coming here to play with her.
And she let him. She was the best kind of knight.
I would have loved to meet them.
He also had a
What
serial
of it?
killer
It's a
sister.
lady's armor.
Oh. Aelia. This is her room, of course. She was his protector.
Protector?
The carrier's personal guard. Like me for Hugo.
She looked strong.
But there's two sets of armor. I guess they both could be hers.
Sword and spears.
Wow, look at the axe too.
I wonder if they were put to use.
They built this place to avoid it. The carrier draws attention.
Valuable tiny creatures.
Look, wax tablets. They're carved.
He drew her. And there, he drew himself with her. He loved her.
It looks like they spent a lot of time together. Just like us.
This is so strange.
It is. Let's keep on. This is crazy.
I feel like I know them. Like Basil could have been my friend.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look.
Huh. That bird again.
Its shape. It's the Order's symbol.
A bird.
Phoenix is the Order. It's just that.
Sorry, boy.
But no.
That explains why it stands above the child on their frescoes.
They thought they were better than him. They didn't care about him.
It doesn't change why we're here. Come, let's finish this first, right?
Why didn't the Order want to come here? Assume there's a reason.
I'll be damned.
What's this now?
An alchemy laboratory.
Can we go back now?
But it looks exactly like what you're searching for, no?
Yes, but...
No, you're right. Look for anything that could lead to an elixir. A potion, like books, drawings, maybe raw materials.
On it.
The torture table.
An Athanor. No, whatever's been cooked in there is long gone.
This
They
place
haven't really
is
necessarily had a
crazy.
prophecy.
This is all useless. Please, I need something.
You should have brought an alchemist with you. Like your mother.
Empty. No! What the hell?
Hey! Quieter. We'll find something.
Sorry. Lucas would know. What were they making in these? Lord, give me something, please. This is all centuries old. What do you expect?
I think the little one needs you, Amicia.
Yes. That. Oh, I don't even know what it's used for. Come on, give me something.
There's nothing much.
Oh. A phoenix. Look for a phoenix. Hey. Something's wrong?
I'm sure they hurt him too.
Hey. I know things aren't turning out the way you expected, but...
Nothing ever changes, Amicia.
But Aelia wouldn't let them hurt him, right?
You let her done?
No! I tried to stop it, but...
I know. You tried. Sorry.
Hey, come here, you two.
Sophia? Where are you?
Upstairs.
How did you get there?
Look behind the curtains.
Come on, Hugo.
What is this?
No door. Some sort of observation hallway?
That's where they experimented on kids. And this is where people watched the experiment. So I should just go the other way out.
What have you found?
Your alchemist library. Looks like they were observing the child from here.
Like he was in a cage.
We're right above the laboratory table.
It's wrong.
Imagine these bastards standing there, looking at him.
We have to focus on what they learned.
I may have a lead.
Any mention of a cure?
No, but they took other notes.
It's waiting for her to get, like, distracted by some
What is it?
treasure or something and
Your
abandon us.
alchemists wrote down everything that happened to the carrier. It's sorted by date. The last entry was in the year 541.
541? What does it say?
I haven't studied Latin since the convent, but it talks about
She was a
Basilius
nun.
and, Aelia Dragus, his protector.
It really did all happen. They were just like us.
What happened to them?
The Order took away the carrier from her. She rebelled and was arrested close to a round tower. They took her to a capella, a chapel, inside a fort.
And Basilius, where is he?
Well, he's dead. That was
It doesn't
like
say.
1,000 years ago.
Well, we have something to go on. A fort, a round tower.
They're coming.
We're lucky they didn't come sooner.
Yes, let's get out of here fast.
Through there.
Risky, but the water will help.
Let's try.
The water.
Give me something.
Careful, it's a big gap.
are
May
you
this
doing?
putrid water seal our determination.
To stand by your side, day and night.
I feel your sickness.
I share your pain.
We will protect you.
We will care for you.
I am the father. I am waiting for you.
I am the mother. I am waiting for you. Join us. Whenever you feel ready, we are.
So they found all this order stuff and created a religion.
They look so eager to have this child. It's sad they're so wrong.
Just like me. They still don't know they're wrong yet. They'll be sad.
Hugo, these things you dreamt of, they existed. You just couldn't know what they really meant.
It meant things would be easy and nice.
It doesn't mean things won't get better.
Are you sure?
Your dream showed us another truth. But it is a truth. We can still use it to change everything.
Maybe.
Oh, we're almost there.
This water.
That's pretty unpleasant.
I wish you could have seen my dream. At first it was scary, but you would have seen the flowers.
Keep talking about it, please.
The tree smelled so nice. It had branches like hair. It looked so gentle.
Go on.
And the water. It felt like it could clean anything. Not
So where they
like
dumped
this
the
one.
animal sacrifices?
That's nice, Hugo. Bloody nice.
There were chickens and goats.
We're there.
Don't think it was the same goat, but who knows?
That was... Ugh. Spend a full week at sea with my crew. Changes your notion of stench forever. That was enough for me. Let's go to that fort.
Hugo?
There was no fort in my dream.
Maybe, but your dream put us on the right track. Look at all
That
we've
explains
learned.
the horrible things I've seen.
Now we just have to find out the rest.
Don't you want to know
Yeah, the
what
goat
happened
was
to
trying to
Aenia?
escape and we got it killed.
And your ancestor?
It's going to be all right.
Can we take these stinky clothes off now?
Yes, we should.
We should burn them. Someone in the tree? Why are you panning up there? There's a cat staring at me. Ted, Bloodline, Flashbang.
All right. Like nothing happened.
We're good.
Okay.
Especially you. You're the sneakiest child I've ever met.
I don't think they forgot him.
Look, if there's no fort in your dream, then we'll look for the round tower, all right?
All right.
And maybe they decorated the island even more.
They definitely don't like him, really. But maybe they'll do something about him. Find the tower.
So, that was... I don't even know what that was.
Me neither. But we have a lead.
Pragmatic. I like that. Why not check that map again, unless you know where that tower is?
Why not? That was quite something. But I still can't believe you went to a convent.
My mother came from a wealthy family. They weren't exactly pleased when they found out my father was a smuggler, so off to a convent I went to cleanse me of his sins.
It wasn't very effective, it seems.
I'd rather be a sinner and be free. So I escaped, I joined my father, and...
We must be careful. If my dream was wrong, more things can be wrong.
Hey, look around you. It's fine.
We're centuries later, right?
She's right. We're with you.
Wrong things could be wrong.
Hey, if you don't know where to go, don't forget about that map.
Yes, thanks. There's a mark here.
And...
Typically some kind of smuggler code. Someone had business here.
That's
What's
the
it
clue for the
when things
windmill
go
puzzle.
wrong, or if a crew splits
That
up,
we
they
just
leave those marks behind
kinda
to make
did.
sure one of them will retrieve what they hid.
treasure?
Goods, probably. Wine, food, treasure to some.
Interesting.
I think he'll be. No, there's no way he's
Like
gone.
a nice rock.
I'm sure he'll be back. And I mean, they brought him up, but. I think I went to the fort earlier. The fort was up the hill, but past the windmills. But...
Let's take another look at that map.
I mean, we might get thrown in jail
Mind the drop.
with him
All right.
or near him, and all escape or something. Who knows?
All right. So, any tower here, or...?
No, but that symbol could be our chapel? That capella where they took her.
You're right.
It looks like it's burning.
It's a drawing. So, knowing the sanctuary's there, I think it's on the way to that big decorated tree, probably past the windmills.
We're back on track then. Let's go. Hey, Hugo. We could see how they're getting on with their party on the way.
All right.
Maybe we'll see some fire jumping and other safe activities.
We'll take a look anyway. Climb up. Come on.
Is this a rat-free island? Is that what's happening here?
Up we go.
Is that possible?
Careful with the drop here.
Very well.
Here we are. Looks like the real festivities have begun.
Party
Let's pass through
time.
here. It'll be nice.
They still look happy.
Blessed be the child! Blessed be the mother!
Blessed be the days when he'll come back!
Look at them. They sure know how to celebrate.
What if they knew the truth?
They don't need it. And we don't need them to know.
I wish I was like them.
You just need to bounce back from this.
How do you do that?
You... think of something else.
Party time.
That's our tower over
Is it
there,
gluten-free?
right?
Probably not.
A piece of it, at least.
Everything is so old here. How can there be anything that helps?
There will be. The past never dies, Hugo. Visions of it traveled through your dream, didn't they?
And that
Past
sanctuary
is
still had a
invincible.
lot to tell.
We'll find something in that chapel. Almost there.
Hugo, wait. Would my knight conquer that tower for me?
What?
I want to see how you charge it. Claim it for me. Go.
Yes!
Stay in sight!
Yes!
Thanks. It's a bit hard for him.
I wanted to ask you, are you sure about all this? It seems like a heavy burden for him.
I know. And it is. That's why we're doing this.
Listen, we may not know each other well, but you're chasing ghosts. Ghosts that scare him.
We've gone through hell, Sophia. You can't imagine.
I can't. The question is, does he need more?
We have nothing else.
I believe you. Fine.
You're so slow.
Hey, be nice to old people.
You're not that old.
So is that tower ours yet?
No, the door is locked.
Locked from the other side.
Time to take a little look around?
Here. I didn't tell you, but Hugo is king, and I'm captain of his guard.
So you'll rule this thing.
But you can be my smuggler.
A royal contract. I'm honored.
Don't forget we still have a real fort to conquer.
Ah, right. The fort and its chapel.
Climb up.
All right.
This is crazy. Like, considering how much rats and soldiers and stuff, and then all of a sudden we get here and we're just kind of like wandering around.
Follow me. We need to jump down.
I had to stealth, but we didn't... Yeah, we had to get past a few soldiers, but not much. So grab this thing by the tree. Hey, a sulfur. Really mind though, you know?
I think that's it. Ready to go?
Yes. Let's get going.
Something's gonna happen. Because that seemed like a point of no return warning.
There it is. Let's hope this fort isn't as crowded as their sanctuary.
It surely doesn't sound as appealing.
I don't think the Count and Countess dug into the Order's writings. They must have considered the place too sacred.
There is only one way to find out.
Yes. Let's move.
Evil. Flower?
What's going on?
There's a storm coming.
She has arthritis.
How can you tell?
Trust me. He's sad. All this because of a dream.
When's the last time a dream meant everything to you?
The day I stopped being a child. Hey, that's a pretty flower.
You want it?
Of course.
There was a time when I was the one getting the flower.
Time passes, sweetheart. They grow up.
All right, let's get to this fort, quickly.
Now she gets flowers.
We could stay here. I like it here.
Staying here won't help you, Hugo. We must move. Plus, there's a storm coming.
Just get my own flower.
So, Hugo, you ever offered a flower to a lady your age?
I'll take... Take this one.
No, I prefer feathers now.
Ah, moving on to something more exciting. Flowers, feathers...
Feathers are better.
Why?
Because they make you fly.
I get it.
Well, don't fly away right now, please.
I mean, it hasn't really, I don't know how, been all that long. Hey, a red tree.
Small problem here.
How are we going to cross?
Let's see down there.
Only family, only Finstons, yeah.
Worm eaten.
Don't get so close.
Maybe with my crossbow? Yes!
Is it going to work?
Hopefully. Well, it worked.
The golden staircase up.
Will it hold?
Just don't jump on it. Come on, up.
Yeah, we got a new family.
Wow, look at that view.
Beautiful. You're missing the sea already?
Not yet, but it will come back.
But you're not leaving now, right?
No, not until I've repaid my debt to your sister.
What?
She didn't tell you. She saved my life.
Oh, well, I'm glad she did.
Well, me too.
Okay, let's check over here first.
Look,
there's our fort.
It's big. It's scary.
That building on the left. It looks like our chapel, no?
I think. Yes.
Perfect. Let's keep following the coastline.
Evil fort. What the hell's gonna be in there? Rats?
This boat looks very, very old.
Yes. Who knows what story lies behind it?
What happens to people when their boat breaks like this?
Some survive. Some are taken by the sea and sleep forever, cradled by the waves.
Nice way to put it.
Then they become crab food.
Ew!
Thank you, Sophia.
Anytime.
Bite is coming. Let's see. Something's gonna happen.
Amicia, there's blood.
Oh
no. A body.
What?
He's chained up.
The hell?
Back.
No, we need to get to that chapel.
Amicia, we've got a dead man here.
We'll be careful.
We need to be.
Let's go.
Why here?
Up we go.
Yes.
Oh.
Seagull food.
What?
Enjoy your freedom!
Another one. Shh, quiet.
The hell?
What the hell? He's right above us.
Damn bastard made me switch. We really need to teach them discipline.
Who is it? Don't know. Stay low. There's more.
Pirates? Smugglers?
I got that one. The others ran away. Shit. Keep watch in case they come back to try and free the rest. I'll take this one back. Understood.
The others.
Let me go, pig!
Slavers?
Oh, I will. Soon. I want quiet. Kill any trespassers.
Damn it. Who are they? I'd say slavers by the looks of it.
Slavers?
They capture people and sell them like animals.
Really?
But that won't stop us.
We can murder them. We can murder people for the greater good this time.
No.
Ow.
I think...
You made a mistake! Come in here!
See? Why see? Yay, we lit someone on fire!
Bastard.
Buddies? At all? Why are you locking that door? I guess they... Whatever. There's nothing in there.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, but they're prepared to kill. Let's not waste time. Damn.
I hope Milo's right. Can't lose any more men.
It's worth it. We've trusted him this far.
Do I have enough to upgrade my arrows? Down you go.
Damn. What? Never seen you deal with that. I don't like it.
I love it.
Having to do it. That's two. I know. And I don't want to know, Sophia. Alright. Do what you have to.
Murder simulator. Hmm?
Hey, you're right.
I don't know what lit him on fire up there, but whatever.
He was murdered. We got an intruder.
I do tend to be a little aggressive in this game. Just a little.
You took that lady away. What is he going to do to her?
Try not to think about that.
Can we help her?
We'll see. We don't even know what's going on.
I'll save her.
You still with us? So you're Brit.
Bonk.
No.
Shoot him! What the hell?
Well, there goes a lot of slavers. I mean, this time we're killing slavers, so it's not like we're doing anything bad. There's no, people just doing their job that I could avoid killing. I mean, I could avoid killing, but, like, there's no benefit to avoiding killing. Yeah, genociding soldiers before.
Their leader. Yes, Milo. I know that name. Roams around the Mediterranean coasts. He's a
Did she hear Milo?
just perfect.
There are times when Hugo lets you see through the walls, but I don't even... There has to be rats. And there might not be any around here. Like, Hugo doesn't seem to be able to do anything right now. Unfortunately, we didn't have the upgrade yet, so...
What is this place?
Not their hideout. Obviously. Which is probably somewhere near.
They're not slavers? What the hell are they then? Hey, one of them's like 15 gil. But actually not sure how old Amicia is, but... Yeah, if we had this already, I could get those arrows back. ASMR people. Yeah, there's a lot of whispering when you're stealthing. Although everybody's dead, she really doesn't have to whisper. I already murdered everything. What is this? Did I go in there?
On my way.
I guess we'll do that. It's the guy we barbecued. We barbecued 2 of them. I don't really know what lit them on fire, unless I accidentally shot a fire arrow. I might have. Somebody's up there. Oh, I can sling that guy. Not from here, though. The waves.
It's broken. We'll find another way.
Okay, and you can die, and you can die. All of you can die.
They did that, no doubt. I see. You're over there.
He's coming this way.
I don't know how to cancel.
I got him! This way!
They know we're here!
Over here!
They're coming!
I found him! Move over here!
What do we do, Amicia?
Dude. Yay! Alright, lady, I lit people on fire. Ah, my work. Done good work.
How many are there? Could be a lot.
Look, it's another chapel.
How many are there? None. They're dead.
Cross this thing. We must find a path to the fort.
The Count doesn't know they want to hurt him.
He knows how these people work. More of them.
One of them where?
Are you still following me?
Hoverbad, thanks for the follow. I don't see more. I don't know if they'll be in next game or not. I mean, I guess if this keeps selling, they'll just keep making more, but I don't know how far you can take this. I don't know if they intended a sequel when they made the first one. But they didn't invent therapy yet, and they didn't invent PTSD, so that means she doesn't really have PTSD yet. Because no doctor figured it out. I don't know, we'll have to see how it ends.
Why here?
They're everywhere. Just like murderers and traitors. You know these people exist, Hugo.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, God of War has like 8 games, right? I don't know, like, I don't know what they would do with Hugo. That's the that's the problem. Like, if Hugo grows up and can control the you can only do so much with rats, I think.
By soldiers.
No.
Why? It's horrible.
A lot can happen when there's money to be made. You see that? They barricaded the temple door. There should be a way to open it.
Yes, leave it.
At some point, they'd have to create a completely different topic, and the whole Rat King stuff would be solved. And then he would just be following up on a character, really, but... I would think, you know?
I reckon your crossbow could get us inside the temple. We'd need to find you a rope.
There. Yeah. Like the Order, and deal with the Order, and
all right.
other lines of the Macula or whatever. I don't know.
There's another rope here.
Well spotted. That's a way in.
What do we have here?
A rat sanctuary, yeah. Sanctuary.
Let's go before more come.
Yes.
Do I have enough? No, I need 5. 5 more. Well, like, that religious dude in the guy in the first one was able to use Hugo's blood to essentially transfer the power to him. There's probably like more people with the blood. Can't just be like, I mean, it could just, who knows? They'd have to like expand though.
Mind the drop.
Very well.
So there's just 2 ways to open this door, I guess.
Yes. Good work.
Are we safe?
I think. For now.
For now.
I know. That door looks like it's been stuck for a long time.
Then we'll have to unstick it.
This.
Amicia, why are there slavers? Why here?
It's just bad luck.
Not only, they let them come here.
Oh,
So,
what if the...
We've got a rope here.
What if the Count, like, gave Arnaud's kid to the, like, slavers or something weird like that? Or his wife or something. What if the Count, like, works with the slavers? What is this for?
Sophia, can you take care of it?
Consider it done.
There's gotta be something.
It's a chandelier, I think.
It looks heavy.
The chain still looks pretty solid.
Hold! I'm pulling! Go on!
It's going to be loud.
Kaboom!
Loud
Where did it
indeed.
go?
We should move.
Agreed. We need to jump down.
Yes.
Thing just flew off. Age of Rat Empire. RTS. Awesome. I mean, Aliens is going real-time strategy, or not, no, it's going turn-based
The fort's
strategy.
ahead. Good.
But I guess that's
Why
just an
didn't the dream show
XCOM
the
clone,
slavers to
so...
me?
Dreams rarely show the whole truth.
But it lied to me. To bring me here. We were supposed to be healed.
What dreams don't give, we can take, Hugo.
It's exhausting, but it's life.
Okay, that looks a bit secret over there. There's a bench up there.
Let's see what can be done.
Which I don't really need. Yeah, we still need 5. I never really played Fireteam Elite. But there's a new Aliens game coming next year that's going to be strategy.
Let's try through here.
It was such a nice place.
It still can be.
I don't know.
See that, Hugo? A feather.
Feather.
Give it.
Why? It's beautiful. From a raven.
But it's a dark bird.
A cunning bird. It managed to make people believe it's evil.
So that people leave it alone.
Oh.
They're not darker than people.
You should see me when I wake up. I'm the evilest.
Wow, I missed so many. There's only 3 left. That means not much of the game is left. There's only, yeah. We're actually getting kind of near the end, aren't we? Sort of.
Climb up. Up we go.
Uh-huh.
Reboot it with a new carrier and protector. Little girl named Karen and a protector named Chip. No, I hope not. DualSense Edge control? No, I haven't.
It's all right. It will be over soon.
To hell with this shit. You got a problem, Diaz?
Well, these things come out of the ground to eat us.
Oh, the rats.
Oh, slaves escape. And now what? You're wasting what remains for that mad countess?
Wrong! We're not working for her anymore. It's all in a fresco. The rats announce the coming of the child. And you've seen how hungry they are. So it's simple. We please them, we please the child. We buy ourselves a seat next to his throne.
Oh.
Then the Count will bow before us.
So they're believers too, with a different motive. That seems worse.
So tell me, how many of us will feed the rats before we see your child?
You have so little faith.
They're a cult within a cult.
But you keep backing me! Anyone else?
I'll do it.
Fine. Let's begin. The blood will show the child the way to the chapel. Dear Diaz here has the honor of starting it.
Goddamn maniacs.
We have to help them.
A little late.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Yes, please.
I'll stop them.
Why didn't you stop him before the stab?
What are you doing? I wanted to save them.
Hugo, you don't kill people just like that.
Why? You do it all the time.
Because...
And I can kill quicker than you.
You don't attack people by yourself. You listen to me and do as I say. Is that clear?
I don't care. They're all dead now anyway.
Hugo!
Uh-oh.
The hell?
Well...
Hugo, listen! Hugo! What was that?
Yes, sir!
This is madness. You never said what? Oh, by the way, my brother controls rats and gets them to eat people.
Oh, God. I learned from
took
you,
right
sister.
away. And I didn't want you to. It was wrong, yes. But I thought this place would give us a chance. I thought you wouldn't have to see us like this.
Just go talk to him. I need some time.
I understand. Hugo.
Sort of. I wouldn't really say it's hypocritical. Like, if she can manage to do all the killing so he doesn't have to do anyway, it's a way she thinks she could protect him. But that's already passed, is the
I
problem.
know you wanted to help. But killing people, even bad people...
They're just like the Inquisition. Like Rodan. They do whatever they want to other people.
And sometimes they force us to act, yes. But just let me take that decision, please.
All this... It's not fair.
I know. It will stop once we find out how to heal you. Come here. I think we owe Sophia an apology.
The killing has started. But most of the island is fine. I wasn't even sure there were rats here until now.
Sophia. I'm sorry.
I am too.
Yeah. Well, let's just walk.
Are you all right?
Most games are pretty scripted.
Yes.
For the stories parts. I don't always like it. It really just depends. Like, every so often there'll be one I'm fine. A lot of them... Like, the gameplay you can handle in a lot of different ways. Like, I've gone on a murderous rampage, but you certainly don't have to. I mean, well, the kid is 5.
I think I found something.
Ellie's not better. Well, Amicia is the Joel more than the Ellie.
No!
Milo's work.
He said the blood would show the child the way to the chapel.
So there's something there.
I'm scared of what it is.
But I mean, the people we're killing now is totally fine. Ellie was, like, poorly raised. Like, raised as a monster, essentially. Well, Amicia was not raised as a monster, but has been slowly turning into one. Which is kind of better, I think. Or more interesting, at least.
Come on.
Also, you have more interesting villains in this, like... You get the church and the rats and stuff. What the hell?
Lord, they use this tree to chain up slaves.
That's what they do.
Look,
Is it?
a ragdoll.
There was a child here. Charming.
A child slave. That's possible? It's not, is it?
I'm sorry.
They took their doll away.
You should put it back.
They couldn't even bring it with them.
But maybe they escaped. That's what's most important.
Yes.
Come, Hugo, let's leave.
Like, to me, Last of Us is kind of like a very standard Walking Dead type scenario with a very standard sort of anti-hero-ish, overpowered protagonist in a post-apocalypse that is very standard.
Be cautious with the drop. I will do my best.
Not. He's in prison right now. So the question is more, are we going to go find him again or not?
Oh, it could take forever. No, this time's the one. The rats are here. That never happened in all the years before. Milo's doing whatever it takes to get there, and he's right.
Madness.
We brought the rats.
And that chapel. Poor girl didn't have much of a brighter future.
Here's a rat for you.
Intruders in the area!
Garcia missed that one.
Catch these bastards! Oh no, he's been killed!
Oh no! Oh, is that a... Hold on.
Whoever did this, I'll kill him. That must be their work.
I mean, you don't have to send Amicia on an insane murderous rampage. I mean, there are times she does have to kill, but you don't have to do what I'm doing.
Can't believe it. He's taking a nap.
Yeah, he's taking a nap. He's been burnt to a crisp.
Can't be. He's dead.
We've got intruders!
I've barely moved and I've killed so many people already. It's amazing.
They're an army. You know what's waiting for us inside the fort, right? I do.
Oh, absolutely. Like, taking some character like this and... just being an insane killer. It's the way to go.
Much better.
Better crossbow. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Would you like this stuff? Wait, is he? Yeah, he's in it.
We really need to get out of this mess.
They. Who's they?
Dead son.
Hey, you! Back up!
Burnt to ashes. With a body here! Find the bastard who did this!
Oops. You'll all be dead soon. Don't worry. Hugo helping opening the boxes is just funny.
Waste of my time. Easy to find you now.
Bastard. He's going to see us.
Yeah. Yep, this guy is very confused. I don't know what I did to him. Here we go.
Can't believe it. He's taking a nap. It's gotta be you.
Oh, you hated this.
Oh god.
Dead. The killers are... They must have something to do with this. Over here! Don't let him get away!
They know we're here!
Come with me! I've got you.
What was I supposed to use on? Oh god, oh god. It's an archer.
Intruders here! Follow me!
Think you can use this on him?
Come with me! Intruders!
No, I can't. No, was it this one? Yeah. Oh god. Oopsie. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I mean, I could use the prism. But why, you know? Why?
What we got here?
Okay, that doesn't seem to work. What? Oh god. Started a pretty big fire.
You hit me! I'll make you pay!
Lose me, sir. Oh no. Wait, what was he carrying? Did he have his own fire pot?
Milo said he worked for the Countess. She and the Count probably gave
Somehow
him
my
this place.
arrow is good.
Wait.
My cat wants food. I'm getting headbutt in the ankle. I have to stop for that in a moment.
Be careful how you land.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Pirate Lady might have like a stealth attack with a dagger or something. Nope, she's just got a prism.
Please, Hugo, don't look. How
Any of you alive? Are they cooking them? What do they do? Like, they're not very good slavers if they kill everyone. But I don't know. I guess they're feeding the rats, actually. They're trying to... They're... Yeah, a cult within a cult.
It stinks so much.
Yes. How can they stay in this stench?
No, what they're... They want to get the fire kit or whatever for themselves. Not the... Yeah. And they think they can, like, feed the rats and... I don't know. So they're believers, too, in the island's cult thing. But they're, like, rebelling against, you know, the Count and the Countess. Well, I mean, that happens a lot with religious stuff. Rebelling against common sense, whatever that is. I don't think it exists.
I've never seen such carnage. They killed so many.
They want to make the island great again, yeah. I mean, that seemed pretty great. It seemed like the Count and Countess have been doing a pretty good job. My god better than your god, but they're following the same god. It's just like, I want God to like us more, is what their argument is, I think.
That's it. Move that car to the chapel. It'll be the last one. Raise the bridge.
What are they doing in that chapel?
Bad things. Do we really need to go?
And there goes our way in. Those ancient walls. There'll be an opening.
We shouldn't go.
I agree. We need to. This mess means something. Oh.
Must go. Out my way. Damn it. Damn it. I'll go this way. Dude, how'd that archer get up there? The hell? Can't get my arrow back.
I wonder just how much Milo knows about the child.
All he knows is wrong.
This child thing is a beacon for lunatics.
Beacon for lunatics. Yeah. Which... It's crazy stuff. Anyway. Mine's better. Child of of Viper? Viper?
How could the rest of the island be celebrated?
Explode?
What is going on? Either they don't know or they don't care. Looks like this Milo's completely lost his mind anyway.
Kill enemies by throwing a jar combined with ignorance. More burning people alive.
Let's try through here.
Fine.
Dancing, music,
What's wrong with mint chocolate?
the windmill.
Hey, Hugo.
What?
I know it's hard, but please, stay focused.
Yes,
That's our way in.
this fort is bad.
It probably is. But we're still together.
We are.
Make sure there's no one still breathing in the cars.
Yeah. Why were you made flammable?
Pretty dead to me. Make sure.
Sure, the dead ones are dead.
What?
Bloody!
Amicia!
No!
Kill you!
Get your hands No! Please! Pull him away! You're right! Thank you.
Amicia!
Hugo, it's over.
Well, she doesn't owe us anymore.
What to do?
It's all right. You did well. You let us do it. We have to go now. Come on. How are you doing, Sophia?
I promised myself I'd never do that again.
I'm really sorry, but I'm glad you did.
Yes. Well, just try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, she's a recovering murderaholic. Oh no.
All right. Let's get to work.
Bad influence. What does this do?
This must move the portcullis.
No use. We should go.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I assume she's killed a lot, but she stopped because she was probably, I don't know, going crazy. And now we've got her back on the killing again.
All of them yet? Almost.
Hello?
You were right. One was still alive.
Let's get going. I don't want to end up like Diaz. Why isn't that portcullis raised yet? Hey, raise the damn gates!
Hey, those guys aren't dead. I guess those are the ones that are actually gonna sell.
What about you?
What is she doing?
Come on, what is he doing? Unbelievable. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Shh.
Oh, about goddamn time!
Why don't I just kill these two like everybody else? Oh, this is where we lose Sophia, I guess. Probably.
Where is she?
I don't think she's gonna die necessarily, but... Yeah.
What?
They're coming.
Oh no, not now.
No! It's too early! That's too early! Move! Quicker!
Uh-oh. The rats.
Light up the trench! We must buy some time! I'm going to the chapel! I'll close the bloodline!
Bloodline?
There are so many.
30 FPS.
I made them come here.
It doesn't matter right now, Hugo. Don't panic. Think. Look around. What now? Hey, here.
Sophia!
You're here. Huh. What the hell happened? It's bad, Sophia. Do you see any way out of this? With them around, I don't... Maybe. But it's going to be... no matter. Now, either it works, or I'm dead. Wow, I can't believe I'm doing this.
I already lit that.
That thing is amazing.
Oh.
Yes, my greatest treasure. I wasn't sure it would channel enough of that fire's light.
Prism.
Now come down. Yes. Thank you for coming back.
Yes. Thank you.
I gave you my word. Listen, I can cover us through with it, but I'll need another fire to get us through this hell.
I'll handle it.
Right. I'll leave the rats to you. Just tell me which fire you want to go to now, and when you want me to stop.
Yes. I won't let you down.
A prism? I don't know how much light you would need and how dark it would have to be besides that light. And how big the prism would have to be.
Sophia, light a way for us! Stay with me.
So, the chapel's on the other side of that trench, right?
Well, they haven't had a chance to really go
I need
there.
a way to cross.
I don't think he's out of the story. Not yet.
All right, let go.
Deal.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Everyone stay in the light.
Like, I don't think there's any way in hell this would work, but that's fine. Not here to think. Secret.
Please have something useful.
I mean, we've got Rat King. Like, we've got a kid who can control rats, so... yeah. It's definitely supernatural stuff in this world, just not a ton of
Time
it.
to get to work.
And I'm still pretty sure we're gonna see Arnaud, yeah. We still gotta... do stuff. Need to target this. Can I not target that? No. Is it too far? More murder, please. Maybe I just jump down.
Sophia, light a way for us. Stay with me.
Why do people... How big does the cam need to be? Understand. I think most people's cams are too big. Let's go there. I think it's the same guy, too. Can I not target that? How do I get out of here? I mean, targeting that makes no sense.
Open us a path. Everyone stay in the light.
Unless it does. Wait, what? How does that work?
Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
That was awkward as hell. I don't think that's what was supposed to happen, but whatever.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay close to me.
We're making progress. How can you be so calm? We've done that a lot.
Obviously, a stupid question.
You can let
Oh,
go.
jeez, thanks for the photo. Oh, I did not mean to use an arrow. Oh well.
Sophia, open us a path. Stay with me.
Reflections.
That's enough. Let go.
Of course.
That's a lot of fire.
I'll make us a safe path.
Maybe it's like mobile, that camera's too small. But I think it's fine.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Everyone stay in the light.
I think I know what I'd have to do. We must put out some of this fire.
Stop now.
Deal.
Deal. Okay. Is that what we're doing? No. Yes, okay, that is what we're doing.
Oh, they're getting through.
Yes, bloody little opportunists.
We're here.
All of you, hold your positions and watch them.
Yeah, I didn't put it in the corner because there's almost always something blocked in the corner. Didn't want to block anything and just make the camera full screen and put the game in a small box. Yeah.
Hold off the rock from the chapel for as long as you can. Understood?
It's right behind that portcullis.
Make sure I'm not disturbed. This is between the child and me.
What is he going to do?
You heard the boss. Everybody keep watch and close that portcullis.
So, your protector's supposed to have been taken there? Yes. Let's try to cross.
Well, let's see.
Can't believe you've been through all this before.
Yeah, I think this game is pretty good.
It always is.
Quiet.
Yes.
Hi, buddy.
Keep going.
I'll do what I must.
Dude, getting our bolts back is probably overpowered. Pyrite. 100%. You got like all the achievements and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I think. Yeah, we got the bolt upgrade. I kind of think it's probably better than the first one.
Serves you right.
Shh. Easy. He's dead. Careful.
Right. We need to reach that chapel fast. Working on it.
There's more variety to the gameplay in this one. More ways you can handle. More ways to murder.
How do you feel, Hugo?
You really think this chapel will help?
I promise it will.
I don't think this chapel's gonna help. The crossbow. Now that I just get all the bolts back, oh my god. I think I just use the crossbow now.
It's time to cross that trench again.
Keep up that. Blood of instance.
Here's our way through. Look, they're crossing too.
Let them. They can help.
Rats cross the trench!
That's it. We need to pass that portcullis.
What's my love doing?
Yeah, look at him.
To think Aelia walked the same path as the prison. I wonder what happened to Basilius.
He was sad.
For now, Aelia's the answer we need.
Yeah.
Sophia, open us a path! Stay with me.
If this works. I want to go up here, so. Well, okay, I'm not gonna get in there, I guess.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Everyone, stay in the light.
I'm sure you can get up there, but not like that, maybe? Maybe I could get up there like that.
Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
Oh god!
Stay close.
They followed me. Damn it. Well, I think normally, like, since the reason they're all right there is because I killed the archer. If I didn't, they wouldn't have been right there, and I could have just gone there. And then used this one, and it wouldn't have been a problem.
Sophia, open us a path. Stay close to me.
I think.
Can you stop? I'll handle it.
have keyhole. What's happening? Whoa! Oh, wow. That's what was happening. I had interacted with the thing from above, and the game didn't know what to do.
Open the way for us, Sophia! Everyone stay in the light!
I confused the game.
Sophia, light the way for us! Stay close to me!
Let go.
As you wish.
No! Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Sure. That's fine. Oh god.
You bastards!
Sorry, I meant to shoot you with this, okay?
That was all of them. It will be easier now. That was a bit excessive. No, it will teach them. Let's just move forward, please.
Excessive? What do you mean, excessive? Whatever do you mean?
We're above the gate. The crank should be close.
She clearly doesn't like killing as much as we do. Oh.
It's like a nightmare.
How was
Maybe
that?
It's just a nightmare. Please.
Stay with us. Shh. Let's do this.
Well, it's one of these goofy ones where I never know which button.
Right behind that wall. I know. Just making
I
sure.
never know which way to go. There we go. These ones are weird. I just get confused. Another time.
The gate is open! What's going on?
There are more.
We'll deal with them. We're too close now.
What if there's nothing in the chapel? Promise me we'll go to see Abby and Lucas.
Oh, I missed his torch.
I promise.
All right.
Sounds reasonable.
What happened here? Why are the rats here? What have they done? Hey, anybody here? Hell, I don't like that.
Can't find a thing.
I'm right here. Come on. Back down!
More murder. Whoa! I lit him on fire too. Wow. Let's go, Hugo. Everybody's dead. I think. Probably. Oops. The upgrade? No, not yet.
I'm sorry for you, Hugo, but there'll be better times.
Maybe.
There will.
better times than this? What do you mean?
Open the way for us, Sophia!
Everyone stay in the light.
You can let go.
Fine.
Yes, we're here.
I'm scared.
Let's do this together.
Here we go.
No, I knew it.
I got quick fingers.
Sacrificed. Like animals.
Why?
They think the blood will bring the child to like them.
He would kill them for this.
Look, on the door.
Actually, he
Your
is
order
going to
symbol.
kill them
Let's
for
get
this,
inside
because
that
you're the
chapel for the
child.
cave.
Okay. What did we get? We got an upgrade. Oh, I got the... I got all the aggression. Hooray. Not as cute as Baby Yoda. I mean... There's not much you can do against Baby Yoda, is there? Can't run right here. If I meant to go... Probably just meant to go forward. This looks like a boss fight, though. I mean, there's like some powder right there to knock out that light.
At last.
Oh, it's the child. There's so many of them.
They're pretty recent. Who did this? Milo?
This fresco. It's the carrier and his protector. It's the only one where she appears.
So, what? This chapel was dedicated to her?
To the protector. Aelia was just filling a position. That was her function among the Order.
They wanted to punish her.
She failed to protect.
Let's look down there.
Where the hell is Milo?
I don't know.
Less justified to better.
A crypt.
There's nothing.
Let me look.
I think Ayla's supposed to do all the bad stuff, so the kid doesn't have to. Right? Then the kid can be the light. Yes.
Unum tueri omnes tuendo?
Nintendo?
Protect one, protect all.
That's from the Protector. The Order locked her in here.
That's a nice dynasty of morons you got there.
Nintendo?
Be careful. There might be a spider in there.
Spider?
This thing again. Why?
She's angry. Scared for the carrier. He's so young. She wants him back.
Save the cheerleader, save.
She knows where they took him.
I remember that.
The sanctuary. The palace. The fort. The map. This is where they took him.
Wait. So it's that easy? Under the map, just like that?
Just like that. A protector's legacy to another protector.
Sure. It makes sense.
Does it?
Whatever. Just another day in your life.
Let's go back to the map.
It still doesn't tell us where Milo is.
Free ring.
Well, it looked like his work was done anyway.
I think she just kind of remembering from the other map. Oh, I knew it.
What the hell were you doing in there? This place is sacred!
You. It's you. You've answered my call. Did you like my offering? I can help you rule. I've got men, slaves.
You killed all of them.
For you. The Countess, she calls herself a mother, but you need no mother. You need servants.
Stop telling me what I want!
Oh no.
You're the girl from the painting.
She is?
No. Yeah. She is. Don't say anything.
We're all into killing now.
They killed Milo! Here!
Here we go. They're coming. Hide. Watch over Hugo.
I will murder the rest.
They slaughtered Milo, goddammit! Men, come here!
No! You won't stop us! Not now!
Quick!
See any way out, Sophia? No, not yet.
You ruined everything! You're gonna go to hell for this!
You're making a mistake!
Oh, I hit him in... Oh god.
Keep steady.
They've got the fire. God, he's got a lot of fire. Yeah, Hugo's seen a lot of murder. He likes it. Oh god, I thought
Come here! We need everybody! Kill the girl! Quick!
Not see any way out, Sophia! No! You won't stop us! Not now! Keep calm. Keep steady. There has to be a way out. Then try to find one.
Amicia, let me help.
No, you stay there.
If we spill their blood, the child may redeem us!
Stay back, or you're dead.
Kill that girl!
We're almost there. Don't fail now.
Oh jeez.
Let us go. We can end this here.
They won't listen to you. They're too stupid.
They're too stupid. Perfect.
Stop! God damn it!
What have you done? The ritual is unfinished!
Calm down, Hugo! Sophia, please! Stay down, Hugo!
Let me go and help her!
Oh, Lord, they keep coming!
Yes! Show them!
Calm down! Remember what your sister
Let me kill them too!
Let me go.
He won't
Sweet.
hold. I need to end this quickly.
There's too many!
No! Close your eyes and cover your ears, you hear me?
I can kill them all! The rats want me to!
Amicia! It's getting urgent!
It's too dangerous, Amicia! Let me face them!
Listen to me now! Stop this!
Don't tell me what to do!
Uh-oh.
She's my sister!
Hugo! Listen to Sophia!
They keep coming! Let me stop them, Amicia!
You're not doing anything. I'm ending this, Hugo, all right? I have to, whatever the cost.
She'll get tired. Slaughter her. Avenge Milo.
Don't!
Why do they care about Milo?
Inside the chapel, there's no other way.
Won't stop them! I will!
Yeah! Hugo!
Uh-oh.
No! Go back! Hugo! Something now!
They must die!
They are dead! Everything's collapsing! We must leave! Alicia! Through here!
Need my arrows back.
To the sea! Quick!
Couldn't get my arrows. Maybe Mom was right all along.
Hey!
This place was supposed to help, but I'm still the same. It's even worse.
Hugo, look at me. Hugo, look at me.
Sophia.
Why are you crying?
Because you're going to leave. Because of me.
Calm down. Now you listen to me. I've never seen anything like you two. And for some stupid reason, I like you. And I like you at the shittiest, worst of your life, right? I'm fine with that. Even the strangest things happen for a reason. Sailors' stories
About the
are
sea
full of
rats,
it.
yeah.
That said, you need to seriously calm down and listen to what adults tell you. Deal?
Yes, new Mom.
And you are not a goddamn army. He looks up to you. And when your death wish becomes his, this is what happens. And this will have consequences.
Sorry, new Mom. Yeah, Amicia's like 15 or 16, I think.
So... are you staying?
Are you a new Mom?
Don't say it out loud.
Mom, I want to murder.
Thank you.
You should be the ones rowing.
I kind of think Sophia's like late 30s, maybe even 40s. I don't know. Oh, although people probably aged a bit faster back then.
Let me see the people. It's my fault.
It's not.
There goes the island.
Back there.
Don't overthink it. Let's get to the map. That's why you came here.
This will soon be over, Hugo.
The rats won't
All
like
right.
that. they're happy right now.
The rats will have no choice but to go to hell.
They'll fight back.
They're stupid animals, Hugo. We are 3 smart and strong human beings.
Human beings.
Let me know which fire you want to go to. I'll open a path to it.
Okay. I have a very hungry cat here, so one moment, guys. I'm gonna feed him. I'll be right back.
I never saw him again.
Go, go, go!
All right, I'm back. Still believe in Arnaud. I think there's a good chance we see him. Whether what side he ends up on, I don't know.
Sophia, open us a path! Everyone stay in the light! Sophia, light the way for us! Stay close to me!
I feel like Sophia's gonna die.
Sophia,
I
open
hope
us
not,
apart.
though.
Stay with me. You can let go. Deal.
We're all gonna die, true. Seems a bit far to refract, but we do have a stick. Gimme. I didn't even see that. The fact that I hit it is kind of funny.
Open the way for us, Sophia! Stay close to me! Sophia, open us apart! Stay with me!
Don't come too close!
We're going to help you!
Hey, buddies.
No!
Whoops.
Goodness.
Why? I hate you! I hate you all!
It's over. Let's move. Come, this will stop.
Too late.
Hugo, you're not a very good Rat King.
Hugo.
I'm sorry.
That cart. Yes, it will protect us. There's something on the ground. A beam.
It looks heavy.
We need a way to move it.
Look at the power of friendship.
Open the way for us, Sophia! Stay close to me!
I'm sure this is fine.
Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
That is not how.
All right, let go. I got it.
We do need to do
Sophia,
that.
open us a path! Everyone stay in the light! My prism isn't getting much light over here. Be careful. Get ready! Let's keep close to it.
Oh god. Can't we grab this thing?
Close one.
Now we can, I guess.
Whoa!
Yeah, the rats are afraid of light.
We're getting there.
Oh, I don't know why.
The carrier. He's the key.
It's so old.
I don't know if they ever explain that.
Long time.
There will be something left. Something to save you.
I don't care about me.
Don't say that. You're everything. Hey, will you stop torturing yourselves, you two? This is hell. Yes. But we've got a lead. So we stick together and see this through. She's
Yes,
right, Hugo.
Mom.
We've got nothing else.
I know.
And I'm sure there are survivors. Their palace is like a stronghold.
True. It's the Count's duty to offer shelter to his people.
Yes. He's a real knight.
Is he though? Is he?
Come on.
They almost got her. Oops.
Sophia, light a way for us. Stay close to me.
Yeah, the white rats were the ones the church made. Somehow.
Up there. It's there. Open the way for us, Sophia. That's enough. Let go.
Of course.
Up, quick. Up, now.
Sure.
We're here. Finally.
To think it was right under our noses.
Now, Basilius. Where are you?
Where do you hide your most valuable treasure?
Underground?
Yes. He has to be down below. The map could be the entry point.
Are we breaking it?
I guess so.
Break the map. Well, real mom is,
To think this island was
somewhere.
just a dot on the map for me.
This is new mom,
I
though.
didn't even know it existed.
Real mom's alive. She's just went, you know, we just left her. Because real mom wanted to take us somewhere we didn't want to go. But it's okay. We got new pirate mom. Yeah, we got this cool mom. She's a pirate. Or a smuggler, I guess. We did have an uncle, but he was bad. He's gone now. He's in jail. He was just using us to get revenge on
Come
some
on.
count.
Up. Stay back, all right? Ready? Push. Hey.
Well,
That was liberating.
Poor map.
But that's too bad because it was very old. Yes.
map.
Come on.
You were using him more to... Yeah, I haven't used him that much. I've got a pirate mom.
A hallway. It's been sealed.
Sealed against what?
Let's go see.
dark.
But the dark is afraid of you too. Just one light, and it's gone.
Come on, we'll find the light.
Dealing with dark, like, a lot. They don't usually put that stuff in games.
Look, this leads somewhere. This is it. I feel it.
We're the first here in a long time.
Don't let go of my hand.
I won't. Don't worry.
Fall sales. There's always stuff on sale. Just kind of depends what, you know. Yeah, November's gonna have what, that Cyber Monday or whatever. I think Uncharted's on PC now, or if not, it will be soon.
It's getting darker.
I'll light it up.
Yes, please.
Wait, something's happening.
Oh, please, no. What the hell?
Look at the size of this place.
What is this?
Some sort of temple?
It looks like it, yes.
On the Order's base.
What? What is this?
What is this?
On the ground, look. The Order's symbol again?
Yes, this is the place.
Basilius is here. Somewhere.
What if it's still alive? It's like this 1,000-year-old kid.
Wow.
Strong fire. Now easier to immolate people.
Look at that door.
What a mess. What happened here?
Burn marks. There was a blast here.
Was it an accident?
I'd say they were blown open.
Yes. Someone really wanted to get in.
Let's see the rest.
Exploded.
There was another blast here, too. The gate's destroyed.
It has to be her. Aelia. She escaped the chapel.
She destroyed all this.
She wanted to take Basilius back. She forced her way through. We're on her trail.
What? Oh! Oh no!
Wait, what kind of explosives did they have in
We're really going through that.
500 AD?
Don't worry. It held for centuries. Going deeper.
Hopefully we'll catch up with her somewhere.
We'll see.
You all right back there?
Careful with the drop here.
All right.
Landslide. If that's her, she really shook the whole place up.
She was scared for Basilius.
She doesn't really... I guess it's the whole blood connection thing they're going with. Well, it's an assumption, I guess, but...
It's stuck.
That could be wrong.
Hey, wait. Those tanks. They held Greek fire.
Isn't that a weapon?
Oh, Greek
Not always.
fire.
They must have used it to keep their lights burning. One is still sealed.
You think it could explode?
In a tank like that? Yes. Let's try it against that door.
Really?
I like how she's just carrying it.
These walls held long enough.
But...
I've done my fair share of blowing things up, you know. There. Now take cover. Amicia, you handle the ignition.
Are we far enough away?
Ding, thanks
Yes.
for the
Just keep your
follow.
head down.
Ignifer.
It worked!
That was loud.
See? It's holding. Come on, it'll be fine.
Yeah, you can't have a game without blowing stuff up, can you? I think it's really good. I assume this is close to the end, but... This is a good game. That's an explodey right there.
Door's pretty ruined.
Let's take a look around.
Meow. Is Greek fire?
Unbelievable. Look,
there are birds here?
Yes. Cave birds.
Which means we're not alone here.
He's not alone either.
Exactly. Let's keep going, and maybe we'll see it. If it hasn't been too scared.
Yes.
Goldfinch? Ravenlorn? Oh, there's only 2 thingies left. We missed a lot, though. Sad. It's historical time superstition associated with bad omens and witchery, partly because of its disturbing iridescent plumage, but also because it makes a feast from any cadavers it comes across. A raven visiting in a dream is a symbol of self-transmutation. The spirit guide helps discover powers laying in the dark of our mind. Its feather brings the strength to overcome great changes and promise of someone watching over us on life's challenging journey. European goldfinch. With its lovely song and brilliant lemon color, this charming fellow must have gotten lost in the caves, as it usually lives on floodplains. It will visit your backyard if only you offer thistle seeds to peck. One of its common names is also thistlefinch. In religious traditions, it symbolizes resurrection and liveliness, while old pagan beliefs even thought it could bring a powerful protection against the scourge of the plague. Oh, so that's a good omen. Feather
Are we
thing.
going to blow up that door too?
We're gonna blow up everything, Hugo. Why wouldn't we?
Another tank.
Ow.
My ears!
Damn! Everybody all right? Guess so. All clear. Let's go back.
Well, Hugo had just died at the beginning of the first game. Yeah, a lot of people have been saved. Yeah, she does
Dead
sends
people.
The Order's guard,
snuggles.
probably. We found Alia's trail again.
She didn't like to take prisoners.
They pushed her, I guess.
Wait, how'd you just figure that out now? I don't think his mother necessarily knew he'd become the thingy.
That door wears her mark. It looks like it collapsed behind her. How do we open this?
I don't think her mother made this happen. But her mother is his mother is an alchemist, or their
That
mother.
cart's loaded with the same Greek fire tank we saw.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
Big explodey. Really big explodey.
Look, crack here.
Let's check.
Here, you
I
do
need
it.
your help, Sophia.
Impossible to get there.
Really?
Sophia, can I count on you?
No way I can get there.
Really? Why? And I'll do it. It's fine.
Ah, it opens the portcullis.
Karks is about to go.
Well, off we go. Oh. It's open, I think.
You know, I'm starting to see her in you. Aelia.
Because I'm as desperate as her?
Because you don't let go.
Well.
Big Tail by Michael Bay. Explosions everywhere.
How is it even possible?
What is this place?
That gate over there will tell us.
Snuggle thing? What do you mean? Just types it in chat, usually.
We shouldn't be here.
Well, we are.
You like the whip sound. What's up, dude? Yeah, more tombs than Tomb Raider.
I knew it! This place is bad!
Wait! Those fires, those rails. They built all this to keep them at bay.
What?
Yes, we can clear a path.
If you say so. Where do we start?
All right, these braziers can be moved.
Mounted on rails, fed by Greek fire. Clever.
The Order knows its way around rats.
Yeah, that's all she does.
Good. Let's see.
Looks like there's loot over there. Actually, don't know what I'm doing yet.
Come here.
So you've seen that before? At the other end of the country? Not a coincidence, I imagine?
Is this
No,
horror? I would
the
say
macula
this
connects
is
it all.
kind
Right,
of scary.
This is done.
It's a lot of rats. The real horror is the friend we
Here we
made
go.
along the way.
How are you doing, Hugo?
I'm scared.
That's normal. It will be all right.
Beepo. There's more than like... Yeah, there's just definitely more than a couple rats. There's probably like 50.
Good. They can also be pushed. Give me a hand.
Sure.
Yes.
Come on. Stuck.
Damn, the rail's damaged.
Sophia, open us a path.
Stay with me.
Oh.
Nothing dies down here. All right, let go. Deal. Well done. Let's push this one.
Got the loot. Didn't pick any up.
Aha. I like it when a door opens.
Hey, Hugo. Do you realize how many times those rats have tried to get us?
Yes, a lot.
But we always outsmarted them. Because they don't care about each other.
And we do.
Exactly.
We care.
That's as far as it goes.
Hey, there's a track that leads straight to the bridge. But this wreck seems to be in the middle.
Let me see.
Wow.
No more cart wreck.
Just have to get to that other track now.
I can't wait to see what lies beyond that bridge.
Are you really sure that this carrier is the answer you need?
How could he not be? Everything points here. Aelia led us here.
They're dead people pointing at each other.
And they're all we have. The truth.
I don't want to know the truth, Amicia.
I don't know how they work. After all this time. The Greek fire,
How are you doing,
okay?
Hugo?
Feel funny.
How funny?
Come on, Hugo.
It's Greek.
We're almost there.
Hope I don't have to write a report on
Because
this.
place.
Well, I am sure. I'm sure this carrier is why Hugo dreamt of this island. But most of all, I'm sure we have no other option.
Fine. That was... forget it.
No, I'm really sorry. But we have to do this.
Yes.
Just makes the tar even better.
I'm not. I'm sad for you.
Don't be.
Break out the beer and nachos.
Oh, hello, sir. What's this?
It's a map of this place. You can see the tracks and braziers.
Not a map, a plan. You can see the mechanisms.
There are others. There. It looks like the Chateau d'Ombrage, Amicia.
You're right. It's the courtyard with all the braziers.
Our old home.
And what are those?
More plans. These ones have names. Denmark, Constantinople? This looks like Africa? Asia?
I had no idea the Order had spread so far.
Because it can happen everywhere.
What?
A plague. Let's go.
There are more maculas. You missed this? Yeah, I missed like several thingy-mabobs.
Get up, now!
Understood.
Just I would like that arrow back. I'm not gonna risk that.
There must be a way to get rid of that wreck.
I already got rid of the wreck. What do you mean? Cart pushing. The real wreck is the friends we made along the way. So many friends along so many ways.
We're here. We've done it.
Yeah, if you started from, if you went that way
Good work.
first, it would
Yes.
be in your way.
Let's push forward. Oh, all the guards. I can't believe she took them on by herself.
That girl must have been one fearsome fighter.
She was committed. He was everything to her.
Something bad
All it
was
takes is a
happening
little
to him.
commitment and you can murder
He
everyone.
knew it.
Do you know what it was?
I just feel dark. Like in my dream. When I was dying.
Lord, I hope she made it. Please, give us something.
Well, yeah, she has no, she doesn't really know how it's played out. For all we know, there's the Protector had her own army. For all we know.
We should go back.
Protect one, protect all. That's the writing from the fort's chapel.
It's her. Aelia. The
Oh, she
Carrier's
didn't make it.
protector.
She really gave them hell.
But she died alone. What's wrong, Hugo?
Don't want you to die.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Come on. You're a big boy. Let's have a look at that door. Hmm?
Nothing dies down here.
I know how it feels. Fighting alone. Fighting not to be alone. I just hope you found peace where you are.
Waiting not to be alone, but
You
always
got
alone.
any idea how we're gonna open this?
We should go back.
What? After all this? Come on.
Are you feeling better?
So-so.
Hey, we're all tired, but we're together, right?
Hugo's right. What if we shouldn't open this?
Let's open this door.
What's this one?
There's something coming out of the wall.
Huh. I think this is a break to hold the bar in place.
Maybe I can help.
Go on, Hugo.
Uh-huh.
Do that.
I
What
can't.
the hell is all this?
What's it doing here? Sophia, can you take care of it?
My pleasure.
There's a pole attached to it. It must be for something.
Not sure what I'm doing.
You can let go now.
Yes. Please don't leave me again.
Aelia, I hope I'll have more luck than you.
You want the red laser? There's probably will be a gun that can get a laser sight, I would assume. Wait. I mean, it has to be for that, right? But I can't shoot through that, apparently. There'll probably be a gun. Like, there could be an attachment, you know? Like a dots or a laser thingy. Well, let's just see what this does.
All right, this is something.
It's moving the middle bars.
That thing that came out of the ground, is that a crank?
I think so.
Nah, it doesn't hold.
Of course.
Alright. So...
I need a hand, Sophia.
All right.
This one opens the top and bottom bars. It works. One bar done. Now for the rest. You can let go.
Consider it done.
Sophia, can I count on you?
My pleasure.
So much teamwork. Yeah, you could kill the cows in the
Take
original,
care of it,
I
Hugo.
think.
All right.
It's just you couldn't, like, use them as a weapon.
I think it did the trick. We can let go. That ground lever looks fully out now. Let's give it a try. It's working.
Yes, this is happening.
Oh my god.
What's that smell?
It shouldn't be open. We can still close it.
No, we'll find Basilius.
Where people...
Oh, goodness. I don't like what I see in there.
It's going even deeper. We could still leave Amicia.
No. We'll pass that door all together. We're here. If you want to go back, Sophia, now is the time.
Let's go.
No, I want
Oops.
to go back.
Oh, I hit anyway.
Please, Hugo.
Liam was fine. I don't really want to have a giant camera. This is probably good to breathe in.
What are we breathing?
Rat's nest. But the air is much thicker.
It's been there a long time.
Since Basilius?
I think so. Oh, I feel...
I mean, I can see it. It doesn't seem that small.
Your head.
There's... noise.
Courage. What is that?
This is not welcoming.
Let's see.
I think this is fine. This is pretty welcoming. What does this do? Just break it. Who knows what it does?
That did something. Definitely. Prepare to run, just in case.
It's a bridge.
This place is a goddamn underground fortress. Let's keep going.
I don't know if there has to be a main villain, but yeah, there definitely was a very...
There's a missing piece.
Yes. Look, here. There's a way down. Well, it's steep, but...
Right.
Definitely the first one had a very obvious main villain. Hugo's the villain, yeah.
It could work. I'll try first.
Be careful.
Uh-oh.
Amicia, no!
Oh, it's just a pile of dead bodies.
Are you alright?
Nothing broken. No. Just a bit shaken up. But now we know. That was a bad idea.
How can you come back?
I'll look around and see what I can do. Wait for me. Take care.
Yes!
Oh, the string instruments are starting
How
out.
am I going to get back? Wait, those chains, counterweights, they left the bridge pieces.
Yes, jumping into the pile of bones is bad. Good thing we tested it.
Hey! I don't know what you did, but it worked. It's those chains. They handle the bridge.
There's another piece missing. Over there.
All right. I'll keep moving and take care of it. We'll wait for you.
Come on.
She's going to get hurt, Sophia.
She'll be fine. She's the most resourceful woman I've ever met.
Really?
But she's alone. And there's so many.
You know her. She's done this before. She's stubborn. Far more stubborn than them.
Yes.
This is all terrifying. I'm terrified. But it doesn't mean we're not strong anyway, right?
You're really terrified.
Yes. Keep it a secret?
Thank you, Sophia.
New mom. Let's see. Okay.
How are you doing?
Just perfect. I feel surrounded. Don't get too used to it.
Yeah, a real mom isn't as good as new mom.
Good.
You're safe.
For now.
I told you she'd do it.
Here we go.
Well done. Did it work? Yes. We can cross all the way.
You need to find a way to come back now.
I will! Don't worry! Please, make it an easy way. He's holding on by a thread. Oh, Lord, I hope I'm not wrong.
Loot. Oops. No, I don't have anywhere near enough for that. Guess I could upgrade the sling, but that seems completely pointless now.
Keep going! You'll make it!
Of course I will! I'll make all this worth it, Hugo!
I know you want to!
No, I will! I will do it! Well, she means it, boy. Trust her. Come on, Basilius, give us something. He's worth it, I promise. I beg you.
I'll make killing 10,000 people worth it.
Damn wreck! Hey, you're stuck, right? Yes! Can't go further with my cart! Go around the wreck! We have something for you. Coming!
I forgot about this, like, function for quite a while.
Hey,
where you
I'm
can
here!
make the flame brighter.
We found more Greek fire!
I'll send you a tank to get that thing out of the way.
We put a rope around it so you can catch it!
Perfect! Step back, Hugo. Here it comes! I see it!
Explosions. Meow.
Perfectly, thank you! I'll go back to the cart!
Yes! Quick! You're almost there!
Blinding.
Back to it. Now focus. Find Basilius. Grab whatever you can find and get out. Then he'll live.
He's not gonna live, is he? He's totally dead. Earth. I just push it when I was doing this. Oh god.
You did it!
I'm a big girl.
I know! I wasn't scared.
I can attest to that.
I don't know why they did the white menus. A little weird.
You're here! Hey! You're here!
It's alright. It's alright. Let it go. Do you want to take a break? No, we'd better go. I'm
The
here.
new mom actually works for the Order and she's a spy.
I'm sad. I'm scared, Amicia.
I know. We've been through a lot.
But it's like it's not my mind.
Is it Basilius's?
Maybe. It's really heavy. I'm scared.
Guess that means we're getting close.
The end of the bridge. Time to see where this leads.
Sure, it leads to a wonderful place.
Oh, that smell. It's suffocating. Oh.
What if he's a giant rat that's still
What's going
alive?
on?
Like a rat.
Amicia, don't want to.
But we have to. We have to. Oh.
It's like the Rat Brood or
It looks
something.
bad. Lord.
Like Alien.
It feels like a cathedral.
They built this for him.
So, he's down there? Yes. At the heart of all this.
That is what it's going to be,
Looks
isn't
like
it?
what the last threshold would do. Aelia failed to reach him, and this is what happened. But what? What happened? And what happened to him?
I don't want to know.
You have to. He brought you here. It's your legacy.
I don't want a legacy. I want to be normal.
I don't want a legacy. Who does?
Hugo, before we get things back to normal, you must live.
You want that, but I keep ruining things.
But you don't do it on purpose.
Oh, it
You're a
is. Oh,
child.
God.
There were children in the Red City too.
It's tough, Hugo. We don't know each other very well, but...
It's like Alien.
I know you deserve a second chance. Even if we have to find it in hell.
Yes.
My head. It's getting louder. I want him out of my head.
We're close. If he's down there, so is what could save you.
What's the point? If I keep ruining everything.
Stop. You have to trust me.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen, really?
I can't. Amicia! Sophia!
Sweetheart, please, I know.
No, you don't. Why are you doing this?
Amicia, come, I'll carry you. We'll do this together. This is too much.
I should go down alone first to check it out.
I do it for you.
I want rest.
You'll have it. But you must live first. I need you.
I'm scared of myself,
Stop.
Amicia.
You will live.
All scared of
We will
ourselves.
fight. We will hold. Come on. Come.
Oh, God.
Is that the carrier? They imprisoned him.
But why?
They were scared of him, of his power. This is why they built all this. They were always afraid.
They left a child to die.
He unleashed the rats. They tore through their walls. They couldn't stop them. It started here.
What?
The Justinian plague.
He was sad. So sad and angry.
So that's why the macula brought us here? Oh, there has to be something. A scroll? A file? Oh, something.
I see nothing.
Aelia. She failed. Amicia. She failed, Sophia.
I know.
It's unfair. When I die,
You won't die.
I will also kill them all.
No, Hugo. He wasn't meant to die. When they took him from his protector, he lost hope. So he gave in to the macula and condemned them all.
And he was right.
No, but if one word from her had reached him, he would have known he wasn't alone. He would have lived and spared millions. Do you understand? You won't die. I'm here for you, and I will give you the life you deserve.
Yeah, why did they
A life
trap him
without
instead of
fight.
just killing him if they
Do
were
you
that
want
afraid
that?
of him.
Let's find ourselves a home. I don't think they agree. What's going on? We must go.
Would something worse happen if they would kill him? Yeah. Round.
To the right!
You don't want me to leave!
They'll get nothing! Save your breath! Stay with me!
Good.
No! Up! Sophia! On your left! The broken door! Yes, come on, Hugo! Everything's going to collapse!
They're so angry!
Ah, Sophia's flying up.
No, they're not slowing down!
So collapsing!
We can still do it! Try to! They're on our heels! Climb quick!
Yeah, Sophia just took off. I'm moving.
Ignore them, Hugo! Breathe! Keep running!
Where's Sophia?
Sophia! I'm right here! See you next thing! Nothing yet! Keep going!
No!
What?
They're coming! There's so many!
No, the camera spin is confusing.
Legs!
Duck it!
Uh-oh.
Yes, finally!
It's falling! Alicia!
Keep running! Don't look back! Bloody British! Go to hell! I'll put you up! Keep going! These bastards are not to the right! I see light! Yes! It's the outside!
No!
Give it all you have, Hugo! We're almost out! To hell with these bastards! We're getting out!
That's enough light.
Tell me they're sealed inside.
Maybe things get even worse if he
Anyone
dies.
hurt? Hugo?
It was horrible.
Yes. I'm sorry you had to see that. The macula lured you in.
The macula really has a way with children.
They put chains on him.
Yes, but you'll live. That's what's most important.
That's not what's most important. I'm scared to think people are that bad. I'm scared of what they'll make me do.
You're right. Listen. There will always be people who do terrible things. That's how the world is. But you have to trust in your own goodness. And goodness of others. People who care. Who want you to be happy. Friends.
Like me.
Friends make you want to be good, right? If you doubt it, I understand. But you can trust me. You can trust us.
I trust you.
We'll find a place of our own. Let's leave this island.
We have a boat to catch. And a sea of rats to cross first.
They won't stop us.
But what
Everything
is the
different.
macula? What is it? I want to know. To where? Another island? Anywhere? Without people? What about Arnaud? I guess we don't care about Arnaud. Maybe we do.
Things are not getting better.
I don't think it's over yet.
Although it seems they figured the critters out already.
Others did before and died anyway. It's too late. We must go.
But...
It's not just about this island anymore, Hugo. We need to leave or we'll doom everything.
Doom! Stop.
Mind the drop.
All right. Oh, he's dead.
No choice. Sorry.
Yes. Sorry.
Come, we'll cross.
I mean, they're trying to cure him and
Now we
stuff.
do things safe and slow.
Just because
No
they might
taking
not
stupid risks.
succeed.
Hugo, if you feel funny, tell us right away.
I will.
I mean, if they
wait to
do
leave this
succeed,
world.
how would they make a third game?
All right, the harbor. Come.
Hey, my lady!
What is it now?
You're the Countess's guests, aren't you? Are you hurt?
No.
We have orders to escort you safely to the palace.
Actually, we were about to leave.
You have guests.
Guests? Who?
Your mother and a boy.
Of course.
Do you think she's going to scold us?
I don't know.
We should go see her. It's been a long time.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
New mom, you're gonna
We
have
can't
to
run
meet
away
old
from this,
mom.
I guess.
Wow. Look at the two of you. Only a mum can have such power over someone. All right. You know what? I'll head to the harbor and prepare the boat. You join me as soon as you can.
It's
Take
going
this.
alone?
Whatever happens, keep this flame alive, all right?
Yes. Be careful.
Don't worry. I've learned from both of you.
No, new mom.
Lead the way then.
What will we tell her?
The truth. We found what we came for, and I'm the one to blame.
I'll defend you.
My hero.
Maybe old mom figured something out.
Is the palace going to hold, sir?
For now, the Count opened the gates to the people. But there's so many dead and wounded.
We've seen that.
Careful! Stay back!
It's like the one we saw. The broken one.
Shh. Yes.
Oh, they got like a
Where did they get
flamethrower.
it?
You're safe as long as you stay inside this line. But outside, without light.
Yes.
Over here!
We know.
Anyway, you're safe now.
Quick, shank him.
Are you not planning to evacuate?
Not yet. Not until we've got everybody regrouped.
Get to the bridge! Hold the line! We need more fires on the main road!
Pick up the pace. Keep these flames
No, I mean,
Help here!
old mom survived a lot in the first game, so
Give me a hand with this! The rats are pushing on our east flank! We need torches there!
They should evacuate.
Yes. No one can win against them.
We'll need it to carry the wounded. Clear the way!
You can bring them inside.
All right, I understand. Good luck.
Dig trenches along the ramparts and fill them with tar. Keep them burning. Any breach could make the palace
it's
fall.
harder than you think they have.
If the rats enter the palace,
Then you're dead. Keep them burning.
have you fixed the piston yet? We need this cart on the ramparts fast!
Another one.
Get off my back. This thing's so old it might just explode.
We've got wounded up here.
Hugo, you did it.
It's
You
not pretty.
destroyed more cities.
The child may want to look away.
I know blood.
Still, try not to look.
There are more. My arm! It's burning!
The other ones have been bitten.
Yes. It will soon spread.
It's over.
Let him go.
Come to your senses. We've got more wounded coming.
It means the child is coming.
The child is supposed to lead us to brighter days, not this carnage. Quiet! This is not the time to argue.
Children.
We've led them to carnage. Alright, Fiercey.
Blessed be the Count for this food. It's not much, but we have to mind our supplies.
Let's pray this nightmare ends soon.
This is my fault.
Shh, please.
This is but a test the child's senses. You must not lose faith.
Are the rats really announcing his coming?
Through there.
Why is he killing us?
safe.
Still
too.
your hearts. Pray to him. Just pray.
Yeah, just pray. That fixes everything.
Mummy!
You're here.
My God, you're alive. Mother, come here. Please, come here.
Mother.
How are you? Your head.
It's fine, don't worry. How did you find us?
You left quite a trail behind you.
Oh yeah, all the
Tell
dead
me,
bodies.
Is it the one? This island?
The one from your dream.
There was another carrier, like me.
Another carrier?
Yes. Back in the 6th century. A child called Basilius. We found him, chained, in an order prison designed especially for him. What? I think they panicked when he reached his last threshold. They took him away from his protector. Locked him in there to contain what would happen next.
A new plague? In the 6th century, that's...
The Justinian plague. We knew it was connected to the macula, but... So it started here, with this Basilius.
But it was not his fault. He was just all alone and scared.
Yes. Mother, Magister Vaudin said Hugo is condemned. But this is what the Order believes, based on their mistake in the past with Basilius. If he'd had his protector, like Hugo has us, I'm almost sure nothing would have happened.
Well, I mean, a lot is happening even when he has you.
During the last months on the road, the times when it was quiet, everything was just fine. He was fine.
That's true.
Something tells me that if we settle down somewhere safe and live there as a family...
Maybe the plague would stop, with time.
It would stop getting worse.
Fear really clouded our minds, didn't it? Except yours, Protector.
Yes.
Remember that house we have in the mountains? We'll be great there.
We'll be big and tall.
Sorry to interrupt. The Count wants to see you.
Me? Now? But we were about to leave.
He is the Count of Provence, my lady.
Yes. We'll wait for you. For now, we're safer here than outside anyway.
Fine. Take me to him.
Does he want? Count Cuckoo.
Follow me.
The soldier. What's this thing?
Best not to keep the Count waiting. Come.
Do you know what the Count wants with me?
No.
I thought he would be attending to more urgent matters.
Seeing you must be an urgent matter. Act with dignity in his presence. These are dark times. He's touched, like any of us.
All right. I will.
The main gate is secure enough for now, but the western rampart is still weak. If the rats enter through there, we won't be able to evacuate the wounded. Now, I want to know where those rats come from. Send scouts. If we can find a way to slow them, stop them, or send them to hell, it'll be worth the risk.
Sire, she's here.
Good. This is a war unlike any other. But it is still a war. Dismissed. And
We might end up needing him.
It's not over yet.
Yes,
sir.
I think Arnaud's gonna show up.
Come,
or we're gonna...
I need you.
Very well.
Count.
So you survived those beasts?
Barely. I'm sorry for your land.
A lord should know that no peace lasts forever. But I confess that after years of war, I had dared to hope that this one would.
I understand. The scars are still so vivid. They fill the mind when you want only rest. Sorry,
No. That's exactly it.
It's only human. I think.
You're right. But it doesn't stop you from being there when battle calls.
Yes.
Raven.
I beg you, brothers and sisters, do not be afraid. The rats are the heralds of the Child of Embers. He will return to us soon.
Is the child really coming?
All the signs are here.
You mean the rats?
Not only the rats. Come. You'll see for yourself.
Yes.
Is there another one?
Emily wants the boy, Amicia. I'm sorry, but she is sure now.
Sure about what?
That your brother is the child of Embers. She must have him, so you must die.
No, no, listen! You are all completely wrong about this! Your cult, everything!
You're probably right. Because I invented most of it. And I did it for her.
What?
Emily. Her bloody parents broke her mind until she tried to take her own life. Poisoned her own body. So I brought her here, offered her this Child of Embers story, and not only did she believe it, she turned it into hope for the people.
You fed her a lie!
What are you trying to do? Accept your fate!
Yeah!
Oh, damn you!
Hugo, run!
I think I lost my killing arm.
Come back!
Get back to them! Go!
I won't lose her. Not for you.
Go to hell!
Where are you going?
You won't have him! Move to the right! Come on! Quick!
You can't imagine what's at stake!
Go to hell, you bastard!
I tried to be patient.
No! No! You won't get him!
I'll find you, and you will die like a dog.
Hey! What's going on? I need help! Please, how do I get out of here? Who are you?
Where is she?
Behind that dresser!
Shut up!
Everybody out!
Keep out of sight.
You and me. Now.
Need to move.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on. Let's finish this. I know it seems unfair, but you don't know what it takes to rule. War. It's so easy.
War never
I could
tough.
destroy everything. But she showed me another way. She has a light about her. You've seen it.
Doors locked!
He's gonna sit there?
There's no point.
Doors locked!
Uh-oh.
Doors locked!
Oh, I don't get to do anything. Damn.
Where is she?
Behind that dresser!
Shut up!
Everybody out!
Keep out of sight.
You and me.
Come on. Let's finish this. I know it seems unfair, but you don't know what it takes to rule. War. It's so easy. I could destroy everything. But she showed me another way. She has a...
Are you hiding over there?
Going.
Amicia, you are so noisy. You won't escape like this. Where did you go?
I don't know. Where did I go?
There's no point running,
what's going on?
Amicia.
Stay back!
No! You're trespassing!
Trespassing.
Where are you running? There
The
is
frick?
no escape!
Wait, where did he even come? How did he get there? No. 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 Peekaboo. Yeah, how did he get over there? Whatever.
Lucas, how have you touched them?
It's too late. Now she knows he exists.
Bastard! Bastard!
People believe in her as much as in
How did you do that?
Stay away from me!
Don't you get it? This is...
It's deceived by those pots.
People believe
Stop
in her
dying.
as
I
much as
can't.
Stay away from me!
Don't you get it? This is bigger than you! Give up! Surrender your brother! We can't do this the easy way!
You're crazy! You'll all die if you take him away from us!
Don't be so dramatic. You'll simply disappear and the world won't care. Just let go!
You've lived a life for so long! You can't see the truth anymore!
The truth is everything that's rotten but her. She's the only reason this world is not burning. But we will protect your brother from that rot.
Chief Irons.
The Alright, let's play. I'm good at this game. You'll see.
Go to hell! You pig! I need to find the others. Quick! Must be a way to get back upstairs. You've ruined my shoulder for good. It hurts.
It'll get better. Maybe it's just dislocated. I don't know. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Just break everything.
No way out.
No third game. Just learn to use the other one, right?
Noisy.
Chose the hard way.
No time. Quick, move.
I hear you. Fear makes you sloppy. Amicia, you can't hide from me behind that.
Why not?
Lose him quick.
Where could you be?
Hide.
How am I supposed to do this? A little bit at a time?
Don't stop. You can do it.
I know where you are.
Maybe lock him inside those cells.
Lock him in a cell.
You know how to hide, I'll give you that. You're stuck here. Wherever you go, I'll find you. I've been trained for this.
Train for hide and seek?
That is the sound of someone trying to hide. It hurts.
Come here. Come on.
You're trapped. Stay right where you are. Your survival instinct, I admire.
This damn noise.
It makes this even more exciting. I'll kill you.
Keep going. Hugo, Mother, Lucas. They're all that matters.
Doors locked.
Doors locked.
Hiding, are we?
Yep.
3. Quiet. The door. Got to lock him inside.
It's been a while since I hunted. Since I met Emily. And you are a wonderful prey. Doors locked!
As soon as I can.
Doors locked.
Stop me, please!
Yes, go, go! Where's the exit? Give me a goddamn exit!
Running again? You are tireless!
Shut the hell up!
You did it. Amazing.
I did it.
You remind me of old times. Of myself. Now, I'll see you where your blood flows.
Please, stop this madness. I can't. Don't.
God, where are you?
Hugo, they'll take him away.
Maybe Arnaud's down here and he'll help us.
Mother, Lucas, get them out of here. Even if it hurts. Pain. It's all you have. You know it well. So use it. Use it against them.
Maybe it's just dislocated. Just shove the shoulder back in.
Don't be afraid. Yes, you failed, but this child was never truly yours.
Uh-oh.
I feel so full of him.
Hugo won't heal the wounds of your past. He will fill no void in you. You'll die. Everybody will.
No. He will be loved. He will shine like a brighter sun, repel this darkness, and I'll just be a mother, watching the first steps of a god.
Shut up! You have no claim to this family! Amicia!
How are you still alive?
Where's Hugo?
Inside, go! Run!
At last!
Sorry, my love, but this one's a hell of a fighter. Now this.
What the?
This is an invitation I can't refuse. You caught me by surprise. I'm impressed. You're quite something, you know. You face me, thinking with all your soul that you can defeat me.
I can. You won't have my brother.
Such dedication. You have a burning fire inside you. But a flame without discipline
I think we can move
doesn't
fast
make a
enough.
soldier. It consumes them from within.
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, I know. You fight because you don't have the choice. I chose this life. This is why you'll fail.
You talk a lot. Coward!
Steady your stance. Stand your ground. Grip that sword properly. You're a disgrace to it. You never fight to defend yourself. Fight to kill, to conquer.
Whatever. You're still a coward.
What is this guy doing?
Who do you think you are to defy me?
I'm Amicia de Rune.
Shut up.
And I kneel to no one.
Shut up!
Oh, God.
Amicia!
You see, you kneel just fine.
Please stop! Please stop!
Hair.
From one mother to another.
Enough games, Victor. This is not what we're here for. I'm sorry. War took its toll on my husband. He gets carried away sometimes. I admire you. Your children are strong. Your bonds are strong. When I was her age, I could only wish for this kind of love. But it's not just about us. For love is meant to be shared, to be turned into light, shone over the whole world. Such is the fate of the Child of Embers.
Love can kill, Emily.
That explains the horrible things
By
I've
the time
seen.
you realize that, it will be too late.
For now, it will be quick.
I'm so proud of you.
No.
Amicia? Mummy? I feel funny.
Mom. We only have Pirate Mom. We get back to her.
Amicia? Mummy? Amicia?
Well, she kind of surprisingly survived the first game.
Where is everyone?
Jesus. Sure. This way? Other way? I don't know. Well, I guess we were gonna just get our mother and could leave. But now the basement is happening. There's nothing wrong with this game. It's a good game. Now I have to pause. The flashbang menus are kind of bad. Hugo's gonna kill everyone, yes. Maybe.
Oh, my head. Is this a dream? No, it's not. It's real. Oh, there's people.
Maybe there's no closures. Just part of it. Yeah, our murder count improved greatly from game 1 to game 2.
What are you doing?
Emily?
Oh, my baby boy. You should get back to bed.
Hugo.
You killed her.
No. I'll take you back to bed. Victor, take him back, will you?
Uh-oh.
What?
inside!
It's you! It's you! I knew it!
Emily, I'll come get you!
No! What are you doing? Please! Please! I'll be a better mother! I'll be a better mother!
You need more rats!
Please!
She's stuck! Take her down! Call more!
They'll come for blood!
There's your blood! Let the rats eat them!
What are you doing?
We're making you pay! Keep going, Hugo!
Whoa! What? What is that?
Whoa, where did you come from? Beer and nachos.
Kill that damn girl! Whatever the cost!
Come to me! Give us your blood!
Too close! They're far too close!
It's working! Keep going! More rats are coming!
Oh my God!
That's it! You did it! It's your turn, Emily! We'll spill your blood now!
Emily, no!
Sire, we need to evacuate, sire!
Let me
More
go!
blood.
Let me go!
Sire, your people need you, sire!
I don't think he cares anymore.
You will never leave this island! I'll finish this!
Oh, cults.
Amicia?
Maybe if he like controls the rats enough, like he
Alicia,
runs
where
out
are
of
you?
the rat blood and he's cured.
I'm here!
Yeah, he didn't care about his people. He just cared about the one woman.
Oh no! Hugo! Hugo!
50% of the game done. Oh
No.
no.
Answer me! Say something! Hugo! No! Oh, thank you! Thank you! We're alright! You were right! We're alright!
Not sure we're all right. The brightness. Nothing left. They were just, I think they're just crying about their mother. What are you talking about?
Please, Hugo.
They
Say
just
something.
annihilated everything because of their mother.
Look at me, please. I need you.
Amicia, we can't stay here.
He won't talk to me.
We need to leave.
Hugo, answer me.
Amicia, we need to leave.
To go where?
The harbor. We're leaving this place.
I want rest.
You can rest when you're safe.
We will never be, Lucas. Never. There can be no peace for us. Look at him. I'll lead the way.
Pirate mommy.
Don't think. Just follow me. I'll be your path. For the both of you. I'll carry you if I must. But I'm
Is he
taking
like
you
the
out
Sam of this group? Just, or whatever?
Take a deep breath and stand up. You did it. Come on, Hugo. Good. I'm taking you out of here.
Hugo's the ring and Amicia's Frodo? Is that what's happening? And that's why Amicia's getting more and more corrupted, because Hugo's the ring. And now Sam here is gonna carry for a little bit.
Is it the arm?
And we're trying to take the ring to Mordor.
We have to fix it. Do it. Don't move.
Yeah, it is dislocated.
It's gonna hurt.
What about the other slashes then? Yeah, we're gonna throw Hugo into Mordor.
Are you all right? Come on. Hugo, let's go.
My arm work?
Breathe.
My arm works. Mordor. No. But there is definitely, like, in a weird way, it does. I mean, it did kind of be. It was kind of the same.
No.
Treasure. I think the it's definitely similar.
Watch over him. I'll be quick.
Yes.
Pleasure. Hugo's in Narnia. Hugo isn't home anymore. It's in like red rum mode.
Come on. Anything will help. You need it.
Sure, let's finally upgrade the sling. Why not?
Makes it a bit easier.
Why not?
There has to be a way out.
It doesn't have to be, but there probably is.
Look, up there, an opening. It's our way out.
How do we?
The upper floor. There may be things up there we can use.
I'll look.
Are you still
Stay
following
with
me?
him.
Amicia, you're still hurt.
Try to bring him back. However you can. Please.
Fine. But don't go too far.
Tana, thanks for the follow.
Well, Hugo, I think you can hear me. I'm sorry. I need to know if you're all right. Skin's pale. The macula's marked, though. It looks
row.
larger. Must mirror the spread inside your mind. Let me see your eyes. Pupils not dilated. You're barely blinking.
Oh. Is it up? Doubt it, but she's probably not feeling too good. Alright, how do I... Can't I just jump through there? Like a... That would make it simple.
Keep going.
I don't know, like, I think dislocated shoulders they'd understand. Because... And they'd understand that if you, like, leave a wound open, that it would, you know, gangrene or whatever you call it and stuff, and badness. Yeah, but that dude was a trained soldier toying with her, and probably not trying to kill her with those slashes, just wound her.
Hold on. Oh, you have
Because he was going to kill her later. Until, Mommy, talked other hurt woman out of it before getting sacrificed. I don't even know what the sacrifice was for, just...
I can't.
A mom replacement sacrifice.
Please. Please. How am I going to do this? Please. I can't. Help me. Lord. Stop. Stop. Stand up. Stand up and go.
A mess. Yeah, like people get injured all the time in wars and stuff, and they find out how some things work even if they didn't understand it. Or just use the leeches,
Be
yes.
careful.
That's something. Good work. We'll try to climb up.
Yeah. Like,
Yes.
obviously, like,
Yes. How is
they
he?
wouldn't know what an
His
infection
mind
is, but they'd know what it looks like.
Extinguished.
And
I think it's not just the shock. It's the macula.
So he's not coming back.
Not yet.
Let's use this thing.
Come on, Hugo.
Hugo is potato now.
It's stuck. It's too high.
There's no other way, Lucas.
Amicia, let's push and see what's behind.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have seen what's behind.
It extinguished the flames.
We saw those things inside the carrier's tomb.
It will kill the sun.
What?
Sunkiller. The Light Devourer. It's the nebula the old texts talk about. It's real.
I'm home.
No. No! This isn't home! Hugo, look at me!
It's not him, Amicia. It's the macula talking, trying to fill the void left by your mother's death.
I should have saved her, but... We can still finish this. You hear me, Hugo? We can find that bastard Count and kill him!
No, enough! Amicia, we need to leave this damn rock and take him away from here. He's drowning. Amicia, focus. You need to push back. Talk to him. Keep him afloat. He needs you.
All right.
No, she was not alive when we fell in the pit. Her throat was slashed. I mean, unless there was just a really bad cut and she wasn't quite dead yet, but...
Stay very close.
The nebula's all around us. Mind your torch.
Yes.
Ew.
Watch out! Oh, what is...
That's what I was talking about. Stay away from those fumes.
It burns!
Stay cautious. There's more.
I see them.
Ew.
Careful!
This is worse than anything.
This is crazy.
It knows we're here.
So what? Move!
I think he's doing it.
What?
I felt his body spasm right before it all burst.
I told you, his bond with the macula is getting stronger.
This is crazy. I mean, it's like Alien. It's very Alien inspired, but with rats, I guess. You could, you know. Why are there no rats further on, though? Why aren't they over here?
Bloody hell! We need to be more careful.
Lucas, there's something ahead.
I see it. What the hell?
That's probably bad.
It cannot be.
How many are there inside?
Yes, I'm here.
Maybe these are the mega mice from a village that we never found.
Yes.
Come, Hugo.
No! I'm staying.
There is nothing here for you.
This is home. This is...
Stop! You're coming with me, whether you want to or not. You hear me? He's coming with me!
You made us so angry. They're coming! Run! Stay close to the wall!
Quick, they'll tear this place apart!
At least Hugo's kind of cooperating for some reason.
No! Don't look back! Run!
The camera's making me look back.
Don't slow down!
Look out, quick!
Oh, this is so bad!
The sunlight's in the back! Run to it as fast as you can!
Yeah, the mega mice. We never found out what they eat.
Damn you! We're getting out of here! You won't take him! You hear? It's over!
What's up, Dan?
Breathe. Breathe.
Hugo? Hugo?
Where did Hugo go?
See? There's still light. Yes, that's our blood. That's you. We're not done yet. We should go.
Yes, I'm ready.
We still have to reach the harbor.
Well, they can only handle... They kind of explode if they're in light.
Wait. The village. There's something wrong with the sea.
The land is gone.
It's me.
No.
I did this.
The
You
rats.
did it, Hugo.
I did. I did it.
No. The council
Yeah, I know.
contested.
They would come out.
Let's go.
You would
Let's
think.
just go.
It's definitely not very bright out here right now.
Goodness. The tremors brought those bloody eggs out in the open.
Yes, they're still here.
Always. Always in my head.
Hugo?
Let him, Amicia.
You are not in charge. I am the one in charge. You obey me. You hear me? You obey me.
All right. I think they heard you.
Got him to do the lemmings thing, I guess.
Because it hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's their... Yeah, it's weird what the... Like, what the deal is with... It's like they want to do their own thing, but... They need someone who can control them
That tremor wrecked the oil
at the
jars.
same time.
Soldiers.
Why do we still want the child? He'll be the end of us. He ruined everything. This happened because he's under the influence of that defiler girl. That's why the Count wants her dead at all costs. Let's hope it works.
Defiler. You've earned a new title, Amicia.
The Count's still alive and spreading his lies.
Left visible.
Anyway, I don't want to know.
The Defiler. Okay, let's see. You don't have a helmet.
That's one. Jump gently.
On my way.
Just one, yes. You. I did not... Why did that pop? Oh, I see why. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
That's them. I'm sure.
Let us go.
He's on fire. I wonder what... Oh, I can break those. I just wasn't close enough. But I wonder if they'll break from proximity or not, you know? Wait, I kind of expected them to go for that soldier, and they really didn't. Okay, they do break from proximity. Wasn't sure. At least proximity to us, not the soldiers, I suppose.
Who's that? Nowhere to find you now.
We have to hide.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought that one was supposed to stun him.
You want more?
There you go. Oops. Maybe you have to throw it for that one. Doesn't that one... Oh no, it's the other one that stuns him. Oh well. It's fine. Are there still rats here? I mean, I do have a torch here.
They still want you dead, even in the middle of this mess. They'd rather kill someone than face their own end. Nothing new.
Oh, come on.
Close to me.
Wait, it's out already? Why is it out? I guess I picked up another one, but still. That was weird.
Track them down. We've been spotted. Ah! At last.
At last, ah. Yeah, letting out any of these guys was probably a mistake. Wait, what am I doing? That's not gonna help me. Well, that's not wood. Damn it. Why am I using an arrow? Damn it.
I know. Over here. Don't let them escape. He found us.
What's happening? Wait, he can survive fire?
Where do you think you're going? They've seen us.
They've seen us? What did I say?
Oh no! No!
Damn it.
No! No! No!
Ow! I thought you could light them on. I guess you have to take off some of their armor first, huh? There we go. Better.
Let's move.
Okay, let's not disturb any of this stuff. Where's my arrow? I guess it's not a guarantee you get your arrow back, huh?
Come along. Up.
Never getting arrows back now. What the hell? What the hell, man?
They did that. No doubt. He's not getting up.
Who's he referring to? Himself? They did that. It's them.
That gate up there. I think it's the village entrance. What's left of it?
There's the big fella. I think I've only really dealt with like one of these knights.
That's them. I'm sure they did that. They're behind that. Sure of it.
Oh god.
Too high. We need something to reach it.
I didn't see that there.
Climb up. Up we go.
All right.
Up we go.
We're in.
Flowers.
There's a boat over there.
Yes. Please be alive. Please be alive.
I can't believe our Countess is dead. I heard the Count is so devastated he won't even be there for the hanging. They built a gallows on the harbour square for Arno.
They're hanging the walls.
Arno.
Damn, I wanted to see that.
Yes, me too.
He's not dead. He needs us.
We don't have time.
Yes, we
We
can.
must go.
We will save our no.
Even after what he's done. All right. We need to reach that harbor anyway. We get Arno on the way and we get out of here. Careful with the drop
Get
here.
Arno, we find new mom.
Here it goes. The Malfoy! It's falling! Watch out! Don't just stand there watching! Move your asses! This is their only exit route, and their time is as short as ours! Keep patrolling! Take the child away from the Defiler! Yes, sir!
Yeah, the Defiler. I used to wonder if you could really get large numbers of people to believe anything, but I don't really wonder that anymore. Did you see that? The way that thing just like curved through the air? That was bizarre.
He got killed! We have company! Let me know if you see anything. I'm going.
You sure you want to look at... Okay, go check out the rats, I guess. Good idea.
Nasty critters. Damn pests. False alarm again. Should have known.
That dude doesn't even have a light.
Oh, come on. Calm down. We're making it.
Well, I forgot this Lucas kid can do something. He can like stun people or something. People.
I really hope Sophia's alive.
I'd really like to meet someone who doesn't want to kill us. Wait.
Where the hell's Arno? I know I have the thing that lets you push someone into like fire or rats, but I don't know when that's an option, really. That fire.
I have to check that.
Damn it. It's a big fella, too. Huh?
He's not getting back up.
He's not, is he?
He's coming here.
god, that was bad.
Come with me.
Off I go. I don't think he can follow me through like a window because he's...
Do you think this cover is enough? Over here! Trespassers!
We've been spotted.
Oh, he came this way.
They found us.
Fine. We're fine, right? Maybe?
Light out! We've got trespassers! Catch those intruders, quick! They can't be far.
We're still fine. Still fine. Still fine. Still fine. Oopsie. Oh god. Oh, okay. Loot. No, run. Stealth.
Stop the bastards! Intruders!
This is the stealth.
We've been spotted.
How did they see us? I don't understand.
They're hiding back there! Let's take care of them!
The worst. Worst. No!
Intruders! They've seen us.
How did he see us? I mean, this dude's very slow, so...
What do we have here?
I don't know, but we gotta hurry. Yeah, he's just too heavily armored. He can't move fast enough to do much. He needs help. Oh, okay. Not bad.
Amicia, no!
Okay, I guess if they're too close, you can't do that. Huh? I thought it would just iframe through there or something, you know? Oh, I forgot about you. Oh.
They're upon us.
Whoa, it's kind of scary in slow motion. Making that thing soar past you. Oh, are you kidding me?
Damn it, what's that? Stay out of sight.
It's nothing.
Right away! It's them! I knew they wouldn't stop there!
How does that thing work?
Hey! You alright?
Must have been the wind. Indeed.
I really hope Samir's alive. I'd really like to meet someone who doesn't want to kill us.
Nothing yet. The Count must be burying his spouse.
It must be terrible. You see what they do to the people they catch. Yes.
Burying his spouse.
Yeah, about Dead too.
That means she was
Get a proper grave. Talk about bright
buried
days.
in rats.
This place looks like proper hell.
The child will fix this.
The child did this.
He did it because of her. But the Count will teach him. He'll show him the way to shine on the world.
I just hope I'm alive to see it.
Shine on the world. How can I throw this?
Attacking me! I'll tear you apart! Should have known they'd try to fool me again.
It must be them.
Oh.
No. Shit.
How did this happen? God, I love this. I don't know. Something wrong with me.
Dead soldier here. Let's find the murderer. They did that, the bastards.
More fire.
Seriously?
Hope I don't have to write a
Seriously.
report on this.
Mind the drop.
I think I killed them all this time. So we don't have to run around like a maniac. You know, I feel we have improved the world
What do you have for us?
in general with what we've accomplished. I mean, in the first game, we killed, like, insane religious people. And in this game, we've, you know, this whole town was a cult. Scary cult, right? So now they're gone. So, yeah, just making the world a better place. Can I get this? No. Could have had it if I didn't upgrade the sling, because I thought the game was
Come on. Up.
a bit closer to over than it actually was.
Yes. Now where's Arno?
We must go faster. They're going to kill him.
We're doing all we can.
If they kill him, I'll kill all of them.
You won't have to. We'll get him out of there.
And I'll kill all of them.
Let's see what can be done.
Unstable reaction.
Looking pretty good.
Explode on contact with fire. Okay. So now I can just throw that at their torches.
Up.
Very well.
Be careful how you land.
Yes.
See that, lads? That roaring pig is all quiet now.
Let's go. We have to get closer.
So this is the honor, the one they call the Wall.
Yes. We have
Where
to
is he?
save him.
Even if he doesn't deserve it.
I see. You've put together quite the troop.
Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right there.
Climb up. Up we go.
Up we go. I like how her tone when she does that is like nothing's happening. Up we go.
How'd you like your necklace, Arno?
This is the wall. It's just like a part of
Quiet.
now.
This place is falling apart. To hell with the execution. Damn right.
Let's move closer.
Killed my mates.
Crowded.
Do it myself
Yes.
if I have to.
Get ready. There are jaws of tar right next to them.
Now, Monsieur. Do something. We're here, Arno.
Did you come to finish me?
Shut up! We're taking you out of here!
What? A defiler! She has the child! Take him away from her!
No.
Stick with me!
How do I get him down?
This is not just for us! This child belongs to the world!
The world!
Fight for it! You do it!
Uh-oh, that didn't work.
You extinguish. I'll help.
Yes!
Oh, he helped on his own. Thank you.
She died because she didn't want to see the truth, just
Holy
like the
crap.
rest of you!
I exploded him. Wait, he's fine. Why are you okay with this?
There. He's yours.
He is? What do I do with him?
More of them coming!
Here. Oh, I think he's vulnerable now. Yeah, he is. Ah, the screaming. It's what we're here for, I guess. Did that work? No. Sort of. Worked good enough.
More of them coming!
Take the child, whatever they cost. Hang on, Amicia. You're doing it.
Yes!
I'm doing it.
They've got reinforcements!
Felt that, did
Oh
you?
god.
How about some more?
Where's the archer?
Come on! Finish these puppets!
What do you think I'm doing?
I wonder!
There's so much screaming.
That's it! Show them how worthless they are!
Whoa.
until they're mincemeat.
Wait, you're not dead? Oh god, that's scary.
Try and I'll kill you!
Don't! They won't have you, Hugo, I promise!
Pots. Yeah, turn that on.
Take this!
Your turn!
Oh. No. I'm just gonna do this. Not working.
Good. Now, do you mind taking this bloody rope off my neck?
Yes. Right.
You know, if we did that right away, maybe you could
Watch
have
out!
helped us.
Heavy bastards approaching!
You've done enough damage!
Oh no! Hugo, stay here!
And you'll get a quick death!
Never!
We're here to save you, son!
Wrong!
Oh man. That's awesome.
Bloody hell!
Wonderfest. Can I help him yet? I suppose I gotta go consult Hugo or something.
It's over now.
We did it, Hugo.
Yes. Breathe. Calm down now. Let's free Arno, right?
Yes. Please.
Come on.
Hugo says it was his.
They found his shield? Oh, I guess they're probably taunting him with it or something.
Sophia! You took your sweet time. Come aboard.
New mom!
Go collapse somewhere. Wait. And your mother?
She won't come back.
We must go. Now. I see. I'll take it from here. You, come!
She's never coming back.
I know.
I wanted to tell her a lot of things.
Me too. But she knew everything already. You were her greatest gift. She loved you the way you are, the way she made you. We will live. And we will heal. The scars? We keep them so that we don't forget. So that we can accept. Until they don't hurt anymore.
So if I just was even worse at hide and seek, Mom could have lived forever. Boat.
I thought we'd never get back.
Not all of us did. But he'll get better now. We all will.
Will he get better?
Come talk if you want.
All right. Fresh air.
What?
Passed out. Stay there. You don't want to wake up after this. Trust me.
How's the view? It's nice.
What's on your mind?
Do you think I'm different?
Well, I don't know. Are you hungry?
Huh? Yes.
Well, still the same.
I feel different. Things feel different.
It's called growing up, Hugo. Some things just make it go faster.
Yes?
Yes. But we'll slow things down from now on. We'll take all the time we need.
I can't wait to be in the mountain.
Soon. Very soon. We're going home, Hugo.
Yeah, I kind of think there's going to be a third one now.
Yes.
Hey. Slept well? I woke up thinking I was dead. I know that one. What will you do now?
Well, there's still the Order to deal with.
My mother... She had a house. An old house in the mountains. I promised him a chance to be happy.
They said it
That's
wasn't
where we'll get
planned
it. Sounds nice.
after the first one
You'll always be welcome there.
to make a second one.
I know you don't like heights.
Hey, people change.
Is it people crap? I'm not as... There can't be much left. Sometimes it is planned. And then plans end up getting changed when the game fails or something. But I mean, this game's actually got more hype than the first one, so it's probably going to be the third one.
Hey,
Oh, hey. How do you feel?
you first.
Just like... after a strange dream. A terrible one. But I couldn't wake up until I dreamt it.
Changed.
Reborn. Almost.
There's a home ahead now, Lucas. Will you come with us?
Well, I think... you and Hugo are my home, so... yes.
We're glad to have you with us.
Well, I mean, it'll be up against the 2023 games, though. For game, if we were to go for Game of the Year or whatever. Because it came out... Right? Did they already do... Oh, no, wait. Game of the Year hasn't happened yet. But it's up against Elden Ring, so...
You saved our lives. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, it's up against Elden Ring.
Who knows? How about we ask him directly?
All right.
Nothing's beating Elden Ring.
Are you alive?
What do you think?
Dead people don't talk.
Good catch. Hey. I'm sorry for... well...
Yeah, the Count never got killed, did he?
Thank you for getting your sister to help me. You saved me.
Look who finally decided to be nice.
Don't make me regret it.
The war's over, Arno. We've all earned a rest. You should try it too. Hey! Ship!
Oh, it's not over.
Damn, the Count.
Oh, okay, I figured the Count.
It's coming
okay.
fast. You see? That's the thing with war.
You don't get to decide when it's over.
No, this can't be happening!
Go inside, Hugo.
The
You'll be
mainsail!
safer.
Keep steering! Wheel hoisted! Amicia, up here, with me!
Come the others?
They'll manage.
Man the rope
Stay
on the
inside
other side.
the cabin at
All
all
right.
costs.
I don't know what I'm doing.
All right.
Oh, come on, faster!
That bastard couldn't let go!
We have to lose them! No,
Oh, there
they
was that
pulled
Horizon game.
Done. Good!
They're still closing the distance!
No! What now? Turn the sail to the wind! We need a better angle!
How do I do that?
To the lower deck!
Right away!
This thing?
I'll give you some slack while you pull it towards you.
Yes! We have no right to fail this, Arno!
We won't!
It's working! We're picking up speed!
But it won't be enough!
We're
They're
too
coming!
heavy. Throw some cargo!
It came out around the same time as Elden
Give
Ring.
me a hand, Amicia!
Coming!
No, the cargo. My
Archers!
random fruits.
Fling up here, Amicia! Quick!
I'll handle the cargo. Go!
Right!
You ready
Hold on,
for
I'm
to
coming!
proceed with my child?
He's not your child, you lunatic!
Don't hurt the child! Kill the rest!
Don't hurt the child? How would they... Oh god. Ow.
Don't die now! They're going to ram us! No! Amicia! No!
Ah.
Oh no!
Amicia! Amicia! What's going on?
I don't know. I can't see.
They fell overboard! Get up, Amicia!
Who fell overboard?
Lucas! Sophia! No!
Come on, I'll cut you all to pieces!
There's too many, Arno!
Not if there are two of us.
Coming!
Take that boat for the Count of Provence! Come here, Victor! Don't be a coward! Don't worry, you're next.
No pots. Oh god, I just completely whiffed.
Focus!
It's just seeing your men die, Victor!
We must hold Arno!
Don't worry, I won't rest until this bastard's dead. And save your...
Well, I can stun him. Well, there's a whole bunch of arrows.
I'm dancing your corpses!
The boat is done, Arno!
We'll take them! You'll never get the boy! You hear me?
Take them down! This is where our war for tomorrow begins!
We'll
Tomorrow?
do it tomorrow! For anyone! No! We can do this!
Keep coming! I'm getting warmer! You will die quicker!
Focus!
Come, Amicia!
Stay inside!
Shoot!
No! Amicia, no!
Uh-oh.
Amicia! Amicia! You killed her!
Hugo, come with me! Hugo, come here!
Just, no, you're on a boat.
Sorry, child. The rats can't help you here.
No!
Such a fragile little thing.
All right, you've won. Don't hurt him.
Hurt him?
He's Emily's son. My son. He's a god.
He's our doom, Victor. You need to let him go. To his sister.
No. I owe this to Emily. With her, I tried so hard to believe this world wasn't just blood and war. That I could throw a blanket over these flames. But the truth is, people like us, we are born to feed that fire.
Whatever you're planning with him, it won't work. He will destroy you.
He'll destroy what I tell him to.
All about that.
We'll set this world aflame. And I'll forge an empire from that fire. A more righteous one.
It's not over, you coward! You owe me blood!
I paid that price already. Now my son needs to rest. Finish this!
What? Are we gonna swim?
Damn you, you goddamn pig!
Stop shouting.
It's new mom.
Nothing dies down here.
We use it on the battlefield.
The hell is that? Where'd you get it?
Hugo.
I'm sorry. I was stuck. I had to pull us out or we'd be dead.
We need to take him back. The Count knows what Hugo can do. We need to reach them before he hurts him even more.
Let's go. Sophia and Lucas have gone ahead looking for horses.
Fine.
Clench your teeth.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Wow.
Hold on. It'll kick in soon.
The Count. Did he say something?
Like medieval
You broke his
morphine?
heart, so now he wants war. He said he'll use your brother to conquer.
There'll be nothing left to conquer.
I know.
Sophia and Lucas?
Shaken, but fine. The boy, he's the one who cleaned your wound. He's good. He went to the wreck to find supplies.
I'm so glad they're alive.
They'll be happy to see you. Through here. Come. Take it easy. Don't go reopening that wound.
Yes. I think your potion is starting to work.
To think I could have killed that bastard Count.
You couldn't win this one, Arno. It's ruined. It'll never sail again.
Boats come and go. But it's the sea that keeps Sophia going. You know what I mean? Focus on what matters to you.
Yeah.
Because when it's gone...
He's definitely not going to kill the kid.
Thank you.
We'll get him back.
The words of a true knight, Arno!
Wait, he's here?
No.
Really? I've never seen anything like you.
Where's my brother, you bastard?
Safely in my possession. Until he's ready to serve. Until he sees your head in a rag. And knows this old world must burn.
Bastard!
I'll handle him.
Like hell you will.
Listen to me for once, you damn mule.
Why? So you can have your revenge?
So that you can save your brother. I'll make him tell us where Hugo is. Cover my ass and stay alive.
I'll handle this one. Kill the girl.
Oh no!
I'm with you, my lord. Reinforcements are coming. Watch out! They're here.
Lucas! Are you hurt? No, but we can't move.
I have no arrows.
We'll get you out of here.
You're going nowhere.
You stupid bastard! What have you done with the boy?
He's my son now. My sacred weapon.
The child! Let us pass! You won't finish your evil work, defiler!
Oh my god.
But I'll finish you first!
Enter, for goodness sake!
I will!
No. Ow, my face.
You're tougher than they are!
Where did you take my brother?
Answer that and I may give you a quick death! Where's the boy?
The time for compromises ended with Emily. No!
Oh my god. Ow. Counter. No! Too many.
I'm not done yet!
There we go.
Stop the intruders!
Oh god.
Why are you all so desperate to die? Your corrupted blood will soak this ground!
I'll slay that witch myself! Don't underestimate
What
her.
the hell?
She has power over the child!
He's my brother!
Talk! Where is he?
No!
Why would
Wait,
I
who are you?
talk to a dead man?
The child must be us all!
We're losing time, Arno! We must fight Hugo before Hugo!
Stop your bullshit, Victor!
Find Hugo before
Where
Hugo?
is he? You don't care about him! You just want to kill me!
Wrong! I want to save what I can!
That's not gonna reach. Big boy. No!
Hugo!
The hell is that?
He thinks I'm dead. He gave himself to the macula.
Marseille. You took the boy to Marseille after what happened to your damn island? Shut up! I will take care of it!
Ow.
Open
Yeah, we
your
drink
eyes.
meth or something.
Too late! Now everyone will die! And he... Oh no! We must leave now!
You're not going anywhere! What is that bloody thing? It's sorcery! She's cast a spell on us! Kill her!
I did it. What are you talking about?
Face the truth for once! It's your last chance!
Why did you take up arms with this witch, Arno?
Oh, I already got his,
Do not speak of him! His blood is on your hands! It was war! You abandoned us to the enemy! You can redeem yourself now! Give a noble command! Stop this madness!
Oh.
Let the boy go!
Oops.
Madness makes this world! But I will...
No! I thought I had to counter, but no.
What is that bloody thing? It's
Welcome to the
sorcery!
family, son.
Kill her, quick!
I want
Idiots!
to...
Face the truth for once! It's your last chance!
Why did you take up arms with this witch, Arno? To fill the void left by your son! Do not speak of him! His blood is on your hands! It was war! You abandoned us to the enemy! You can redeem yourself now! Give it Stop this madness! And let
I get both of them?
Madness makes this
Yeah.
world go round!
but I
Madness makes the world go round. It's true.
You'll have nothing if you don't give me back my brother!
I'd like so much.
Where did you come from?
Now there's just enough of you to tell me what you got. Confident. Let's evacuate now! No! We finish this! Kill the girl!
She's
Aw,
trying
damn
to
it.
save you, you asshole!
What is that bloody thing? It's sorcery! She's cast a spell on us!
Sorcery.
You damn idiots! Face the truth for once! It's your last chance!
Why did you take up arms with this witch, Arno? To fill the void left by your son! Do not speak of him! His blood is on your hands! You abandoned him to
Damn it.
You can redeem yourself now.
He shot too many.
You damn idiots! Face the truth for once! It's your last chance!
Why did you take up arms with this witch, Arno? To fill the void left by your son?
I
Do
need
not
cover.
speak of him! His blood is on your hands! It was war! You abandoned us to the enemy!
Okay.
But you can redeem yourself now. Give a noble command. Stop this madness and let the void go!
Madness makes this world go round! But I will
I'll kill all of you if I have to! Yeah! You'll have nothing if you don't give me back my brother!
I'd like so much to kill you. But I'll leave just enough of you to tell me where you hid
Oh,
your
you're a...
so confident!
You're all dying for nothing!
No! We finish this! Kill the girl!
She's trying to save you, you assholes!
Ah!
My arm. May it lead to brighter days!
Emily!
I don't know.
Damn idiots!
Okay, I don't even know what that guy was, but...
You will all kneel before me or die!
Oh, big guy.
It was a time for peace!
Alicia, this is bad! I have to reach Hugo fast!
This is bad. Good comment.
Don't rush us! You ruined it yourself with your lies!
Your technique is sloppy. You've spent too much time training with... What's the matter? Is your sword becoming heavy?
Oh no!
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Wow.
Look at you. Just give up.
Yeah.
Oh no! Hold on!
I've got him. Give them hell.
Dude, this big dude with the shield's kind of a... Why did I do that?
Intruders here. Get them.
Yeah, at least I got rid of his stupid shield. I think it's just the big slow guys. Yeah. Just this guy now, right?
You're finished.
He's fighting the Count. Arno, no!
Oh no! This is it. You're too old, Arno. Too old to fight. And you're so goddamn stupid.
Amicia! It's yours!
It's over!
Wow.
What can I do?
You can stop shouting.
Sorry, Please, don't... No.
People.
It's the right time. And...
No, new mom is
you
still
gave
alive.
me quite the last run.
I think.
He's a great boy. And you...
I know.
You...
Wait, what were you gonna say?
I never
Yeah,
saw him.
I mean, a
again.
headshot from a sling's gonna kill somebody. New mom is alive. And that kid.
It will kill the sun. The nebula.
Arnie, no.
You did it. You idiot.
Aha!
No. Oh.
I like it when a door opens.
What?
It's everywhere. The rats will spread unchecked. This is his judgment.
I can't
Do we still
believe
have
Cassandra caused all this mess.
Don't
Does it
think
matter?
Cassandra did
Let's
this.
just go.
Make room. I will take the reins. I
Yeah,
have to do something.
sling to the head would kill people.
How far are we from Marseille?
Not too far, I'd say. Amicia, are you all right? No. I could have...
You couldn't. I don't even know how you're even standing.
You did all you could, and he knew it, Amicia.
He gave us drugs.
You
That's
gave
how
him
we're
what he
standing.
needed most. The Count's death. No. Someone to care for. A real purpose.
Yes. Yes, he gave his life for us. I won't let it be for nothing. Now we need to find out where Hugo is.
That's the problem. Marseille's a damn big city.
The burst of the nebula probably left marks. Whatever's happening over there, Hugo must be at the center of it.
How can we know he's still alive?
There'll be signs. I hope.
Wow. That kind of sign?
Yes, it's him!
But I don't think it's a good sign.
What's that noise? Is it coming from the city?
He's the mech. Yeah,
From the
he's
ground!
summoning the Mega Mice.
You have to find her and leave.
Run! Something terrible's happened in the city!
What? What happened?
Straight to the hills!
No! No, the sea! Let's find a small boat!
What's that damn rumble?
Enough! You're scaring the children even more!
Gates of hell have opened! Marseille is lost!
It's the final chant of the macula.
We're all
Mummy! We need to go back and find Mummy!
The end of days.
Get up, please! Get up! I can't! Mummy!
I think it's a flamethrower.
leave you here! You sure it'll hold?
Marseille.
And we're probably going to be
Why
using
can't
it.
you gate?
Why?
Because that rumble is coming from the other side.
But what about those still inside? They're dead already. Keep going.
What do we do?
There's another gate further on, but that hay is in the way.
Wait, we have this cannon.
You know how it works?
I don't know. Wait, you push here. That must be it. I've figured it out, I think. Go on then.
Whoa! Is that Greek fire?
Yes, the Count recovered some carts built by the Order.
So we're going behind these walls?
Don't think about it now.
Well, here we go.
Let's go, Sophia.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not a thing they had. Greek fire flamethrowers.
Those tremors are not coming from the ground.
No, they're coming from the city walls. It feels like a heartbeat. His heart commanding them.
Can you imagine how many...
So this is how it starts. What? Our punishment. What the hell?
It's working.
Help. That's a lot of rats. Oh, God. What? Holy. I don't know. Maybe I just keep shooting.
Those tremors are not coming from the ground.
They definitely went a little crazy with this
They're
ending.
coming from the city walls. It feels like a heartbeat.
This is what a sea of rats.
Can you imagine how many...
So this is how it starts. What? Our punishment. What the hell?
God damn it! Oh goodness!
We need a cat king to fight the rats.
This really is the end. It's working.
But there's far too many.
The aqueduct.
Please, please.
The aqueduct.
They're done chasing us. Looks like it. Freeze!
Go, Spear! Go!
I see the gates. Too late. Go as far as.
Hugo.
Sophia! Over here.
New mom, don't be dead. You better survive. Somebody has to survive that isn't.
Who's wounded?
Who's not?
We're here.
I've never been to Marseille.
Oh. You came in the loveliest season.
Let's go find my brother.
This is the writer from RE4? I don't think so. It's gone a little crazy though. King Hugo! Oh no.
Oh.
Is this the like...
And I thought you were unstoppable.
I'm not. I just forget it sometimes. Lucas, I must say, it's an honor to have you by my side. You're the most reliable, steady, nice thing in the world.
Well, Lucas is dead.
I don't know. But, you're my family.
You're sharing all this because you think you won't make it? You all still have a lot to live, so you'll make it. This is a damn order.
Okay, Mom.
Welcome to the family, son.
He must live. He deserves so much better than this.
Now, just watch your step.
Find Hugo.
They really look like an army. They are. Now that Hugo has become their leader.
It was always his favorite game. Conquering.
Well, someone's dream came true.
All right, let's get to work.
King Hugo. Rat King Hugo.
Hey, look who survived.
Flower?
A carnation. It's the first flower Hugo offered me. Just before we met you, Lucas.
Oh. Makes me feel old.
That flower is...
Whoops. Guess I cut her off. I didn't know, though. The hell is that?
What the hell?
Did he do this?
He's one with the macula now.
So we're really going in there?
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I had enough fun, I guess. And my boat is wrecked anyway. Just tell me we can stop this.
If we can get to him, maybe. But it'll be a deep dive.
Listen, I'll go. I'm the one who...
Amicia. We need whatever connects him to this world. And we're all tied to him. So...
So let's dive.
I'm alive. You're alive?
What's the other one?
Is it broken?
No. It's just...
Are you alright?
Sophia's hurt!
I'll try to join you.
Don't move.
Just ask the Kratts nicely to crowd surf over them.
I told you, I'm not made for land.
Not for landing, that's for sure.
Sorry.
Don't be. You've done more than enough. Lucas and I, we've been through this before, sort of.
Not all legends need sailors, huh? That's sad. Go. And come back with him.
I'll see you under the sun.
Mom.
Keep going. Hugo's close. Need to find Lucas first.
What do I need Lucas for? Jesus.
Is that really you?
Amicia!
This is kind of insane.
Hey! And Sophia?
She can't walk! It's only the two of us now!
We can still do this! You see that piece of wall standing below? The rats are going around it. Let's meet there.
Yes! But wait! One mistake and...
I know! But I've been counting, and they keep the exact same pacing. We can make it between two waves.
Good. All right!
Ready when you are. Don't worry, I'll keep up with you.
Okay.
No! Oh, goodness! Run! Ah!
It works!
Yes. Let's keep running to the standing walls.
Hide, wait, and repeat.
I think he's just sending him out.
Yes. Lead the way.
All right.
Well, he's sending him out to destroy the world, I guess. So they aren't paying attention. I don't know. That's all I got.
No! Yeah! Faster!
Whoa! Careful!
Ah!
Wait, where was I supposed to go? That's not where I was supposed to go? Oh, I guess not. Well, wait, where am I supposed to go then? I mean, it does look like you're supposed to go there, just... to the left of the gate. Or maybe I just go to that little wall. No way, right?
No! Ah! Faster!
That's it!
I'm here!
This is fine.
Let's go! Whoa! Careful! That gate looks stuck!
Wait!
Are you ready?
I think so.
They're coming! Come on, do it!
There you go!
This is just crazy. It must have been like, how many rats can we put on the screen?
Bloody hell!
Please hold! Oh, no, don't say that! Move!
With you!
Couldn't move.
This is madness!
This is not bad, this is normal.
Lucas, the rope!
I see it! Oh!
It will hold! Breathe!
Rats.
Right! Please move!
These walls have to hold!
Focus cat. We need a cat kid. Because cats eat rats.
Come on, Lucas! I'm with you! Now! The bridge! Quick! We won't make it! We can't! Run! Yes!
Can make it if we try.
Yes!
Now what?
I think we're safe.
Yes, we're totally safe.
For how long?
He's there, Lucas. Look at you. Hiding under a blanket. Just like when you're sad.
The nebula's condensing around him. So much must be going on in there.
What should we expect to find?
Rats.
Hard to tell. Think of it as a giant crucible where the macula, Hugo, and the nebula are merging. The visions of a deceived child dissolving into the atmosphere, changing the world. This is the last threshold. All natural laws stop here.
So we must cross it too?
To reach your brother, yes.
Right. Take a deep breath.
Okay, now this has to actually be the end, right?
Lucas! Lucas!
Well, he's dead.
Lucas!
Where are we?
Lucas! Where are you?
End of the prologue. Oh, okay. The tutorial's over. Got it.
Spinning. Oh. Focus. You go first. Find him.
Ready for zombies to start showing up now.
I'm alive! I'm back! Where are you? What's that? No.
The zombie. That's a
Can't be.
burb. Dude.
A phoenix. Here.
Big burb. Bigger burb. What's happening?
Another one. What's going on? What's going on? What is this place?
Bigger bird? Fresh
phoenixes.
plague air.
They meant something. They showed the way. They must lead to him. Am I losing my mind?
Probably knocked out or something,
Hugo?
right?
Are you doing this? All natural laws stop here. Right. Hang on to that.
It's stream time.
Did you put them here, Hugo?
No. You did.
Hugo! Oh, thank the Lord! Where are you?
I'm here. I'm close.
I can't see you!
Because you're still looking back.
Those birds are the only thing here! They're showing the way, aren't they?
We tried that way, Amicia, and it was a lie.
Not entirely. There was truth in it!
It was a lie, and it brought death.
People brought death! Hugo, I need a way to get you out of here!
You need new ways. Things have changed, but you're still thinking as if they haven't.
I'm trying!
Is this a puzzle?
Think, Amicia. He's somewhere around. Do something! Do something! New ways.
Why are you still following those birds?
I'm lost, Hugo! I don't know what to do!
This place belongs to the past. Leave it. Find your own way.
Going this way, then.
I need a way out. Yes, that's it, I think. I'll keep going. What's happening to me? I feel...
Bad burbs.
I know you're lost and scared, but I'm with you.
I'll do whatever it takes. I want to see you. What is that?
What the hell?
Hugo, where am I? No. Not them. No.
Jesus.
Go away, Hugo.
What the hell is that?
What's that now? What the hell? Get back! You're still just goddamn rats! I'll burn you all! You want me to run away? I'll get him back! You hear me?
I've seen you fight so many times.
Ratman.
Don't worry! I'll get them!
You still won't back down, will you?
It's us or them! I have no choice!
You have a choice, but it scares you. Too many, Amicia.
I don't care!
But I do. And it hurts to see you fight like that.
Like what?
Like before. And each battle mattered.
They still matter! They do! Stop coming!
They won't. Stop trying to be so tough. You might learn something.
What happened? No, I'm back. I went back. Hugo, what did I do?
You're stuck in your head. It's hard to move forward when you're scared. I know. It's all right. You will do it.
I will. I'll do it again. I'll learn.
There's more burbs.
It must work the same way. I need to go back there. Way out. I need that way out. Far from those birds. Keep a straight line. You'll get there. That's it. You're doing it. You're learning.
Learning? I've never learned it before.
Hang on. Hang on. Oh, those things are close. Do better this time. Get this right. The brazier won't stop them. You've got to be sharper. There! I get it! This is pointless. I surrender. I'm tired of all this. Too tired to fight. Please, I need to see you.
I'm proud of you.
It's
Where are
definitely gotten a bit crazy.
I'm here.
Hugo's Hugo anymore.
Me too.
I was so scared.
But you've done it. Can you walk?
Yes. Do you know how to get out of here?
Yes, come.
Let's go. Let's leave this hell. One way or another.
Amicia, I thought you were dead. I really did.
I know.
I felt like I was all alone. So I made a mistake.
Hugo, we tried all we could.
But it's a big mistake. So many people are dying right now. I can feel it. And it's just the beginning.
Let's just get out of here. We can make it stop. We'll find Mother's house. And live. Really live.
But
we've earned it. This place feels familiar.
The way out is at the very end.
Hello. Can I do something for you?
Hello? We met already. Hey, what's going on with you?
It's the boy! He killed her!
I'm sorry.
Killed her? What the hell? What's going on?
She's right. I'm doing this.
How? I see no rats.
It's the mistake I made. It's what I've become.
Let's not stay here. Come.
We need to fix this, Amicia.
We'll find a solution, but first we must get out of here.
Yes.
How do we fix this? How do we fix everybody dead?
Look at them. I loved this place. And these people.
You have to stop this.
I can't.
Just focus. You did it before.
Have you already forgotten?
It's a lie. It's the macula playing tricks.
I am the macula now. I am.
What? No.
You knew it could happen. It's too late.
No.
I let the macula take all of me. Now this is what happens.
I know.
We must do something. We must stop people from dying.
Maybe if we leave, it will stop. Hugo, can it stop?
I'm eating them, Amicia. Not just them, but all the others. And even more as the rats spread.
So this is the end?
Not completely. We have one chance.
I have to kill Hugo, don't I?
I'll do anything.
I think you know already. You must stop me. To stop the macula.
Hugo, you can't ask me that.
You're the only one who can stop me from becoming a monster.
You're not a monster.
I will be. If I kill all I love. All these nice things you showed me.
I understand, but...
Please, Amicia.
I'll try. All right. What now?
I like how she still locked the door behind her.
Where are you?
I'm sorry, but you're ready now. To save everything.
Ready? How can I be ready for this?
I know, but I can't stop myself now. Only you can stop me.
Hugo!
I love you. I've been happy with you. Goodbye, Amicia.
I love you. I love you so much. But when you're gone, there'll be nothing else.
Well, you still have a new
I'll
mom.
be alone. All alone. I can't.
Don't.
I never saw him again.
Oh, you. It's Sam, or Lucas, the Samwise of the game. Okay. Well, it probably wouldn't have happened. There. There's no redemptions now.
Lucas. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh no.
Can you stand up?
Yes.
He's there.
Yes.
Do you know?
It's the Mega Mice eat.
Yes.
But this time there's actually Mega Mice. What do I have to do? Go hug him? Reach Hugo. And maybe we just cut him out of there. Ah. Kids can die in games.
Amicia. We're here.
I know.
Really? Really? Wow. No, I turned them off because someone was basementing. Now they won't work. None of them will work because I just closed the whole program. Is there more? Well, was there another thing to do there? Whoa. I had to wait 2 minutes? Hopefully it'll let me load so we can see it. Just do nothing for 2 minutes. It's crazy. We killed Hugo. We did what Silence Pizza wanted the entire time. I wouldn't think it would be a big difference. I mean, he still dies. And I wouldn't think, that would really make much of a difference for either character who killed him. Well, the other one had something after the credits, so we will see. I probably should disable basement on, like, first playthroughs of games, though. I don't really mind the other ones. One year later, she didn't grow her hair back? C5 forced you to basement. Why didn't she grow her hair back? Well, it's a dark game. But where's new mom? Is she alive?
Feels higher each time.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, Sophia, you came.
Of course. I wouldn't miss this. Careful, I smell like a goat.
Well, then welcome to your land, goat.
How do you feel? Are you ready?
I guess so.
No point in wasting time then.
Doing?
Wait. Well, let's go.
As you
This
wish.
cape is.
I left the horses
Isn't
up
that
there.
Lucas's cape?
So, what have you been up to these last months?
Walking, fixing the house, trying to exhaust myself.
Does it work?
It's better. Yes.
Good. You had me pretty worried, you know.
I'm fine, Sophia. It's been a year.
Already?
And how's the business going?
Good. Doing more legal trading these days.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I just want to live longer.
Really?
I like a quiet sea better than a storm. Speaking of which, we'll depart tomorrow.
Great.
They had to put
Great.
something after that.
Is our alchemist coming?
Lucas? Oh, no. He's still on the road, studying.
All by himself. They grow up so fast.
He needed this.
She's still wearing her elbow
Getting
pad.
chilly.
and-
Let's pick up the pace a bit.
Hugo not dead? I don't know.
So, do you know where we can put you ashore?
Not yet. But I think I'll know when I come across the signs.
Of the macula?
Yes. It leaves marks on things and people. I think I can find where the next carrier and protector will rise. The next plague. I want to set the path for them, like Aelia did for us.
No use telling you just to rest, then.
None.
Fine. Ah, it smells so good. And the quiet.
Yes. I'll miss
I
it.
don't know what happens to the rats without the macula.
Getting there. Boys, this is Amicia. Be kind to her. It's a special day.
Hi.
They're right here. Just far enough for the conversation.
Can you give me some time? I have one last thing to do.
Take as much as you want. My back still hurts from the road.
No storm coming?
You're the only one I see.
It won't take too long.
It's going to be all right.
Going.
No.
Where are we going?
The sea will look so flat compared to this.
How long is the game? Forever. Nah, it's like 20 hours.
Come on, you're getting there.
They just wanted to show off their renderings of mountains. They're like, wait, we didn't do the scene with the mountains in the game. Put in the epilogue. Falls.
It's
oh
me.
god.
I'm coming in.
If they did a third one, it would be like Amicia versus the Order or something. Wait, what is... Are these phoenixes? No, they're like hawks or something.
It's going to be all right.
But look! Look how pretty it is. They made all this and they're like, where do we put it?
Hey.
She never said she's in love with Lucas.
They didn't used to come here before.
I don't know how much younger Lucas is than her either. Could
I
be like...
always knew you'd be good at making friends. I wasn't sure I was ready, but Sophia's here. I'm sorry. Why is it so hard? We never backed down, right? We held. May this earth remember how much you loved it. May it remember all you gave to protect it. I remember. And I won't let it be forgotten.
I remember. They actually killed Hugo. What's different in the ending if you let Lucas kill Hugo? Can't be much. It's probably about the same, right? Kind of feel like it's Amicia that should have done it though, not Lucas. Some lines are different, yeah. It seems like she should have done it anyway. That's a good game. I can't believe they actually have you kill Hugo. Like, they have you kill a 5-year-old at the end of the game. I actually did not expect that. I could see how they could do a 3rd game. Because, like, of the order and stuff. But, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like these things come by that very often. Yeah, he was kind of a monster, but... It definitely wasn't him at that point. The Redeems? Fine. Even monsters have hearts. People. But yeah. I don't know what a 3rd game would be at this point, though. They'd have to have, like, someone else with rats show up. Which would be, like... Wait, there's more? There's an after credits after credits? Credits after? People... A beepo for each person who was murdered. Okay, settle down. There's more after the credits, apparently. Yeah, she's gonna look... But, like... If the previous carrier was, like... 800 years before these two, what are the odds the next one is during Amicia's lifetime? Unless killing the carrier early triggers a new one. But I guess plagues happen in different places of the world, and it's kind of talking about going on a journey, so maybe there's like news of a plague starting somewhere else in the world. So maybe it's like a different macula in like Japan or something. So she's heading over there. I don't think they knew much about Japan, but, you know, somewhere else. I'm surprised they killed Hugo. They actually made it so there was no, like, the story was there was no way to save him. I don't think the amount of people you kill impacts the ending. I think this is just the ending. But I mean, I suppose it's possible I'm wrong. I really doubt it, though. Multiple goober and yeah, it's just a story. Where's the next after credits? Yeah. After credits part 2. I really doubt it. This game's just meant to be dark. What the hell? Wait. This is like modern day? No.